Oh my gosh, I almost choked on spit out of excitement. Hello, buddies! How are you doing today? Are you ready for the bloodbath part 2 to the Happy Hills homicide murders? This one's a favorite horror game I've had back, I think, 2+ years ago. They finally came out with the full version. We played the demo. I gotta say hello to all my buddies, 𝑠𝑒𝑖𝑡𝑜, and 𝑣𝑚𝑏 the Deadly Nader, Neurodivergent Anime Fan, 𝙁𝐼𝑐𝐷. We have Muertos, Neurodivergent, Dark Buddy, Chris5991. Ooh, are you guys ready? Yeah, I added some new emotes. I added 3 more. Apparently YouTube updated, and they have more emotes I can add up to like 10, which is really cool. I've doodled to some of the emotes in the past. Gotta turn on my fan. It gets a little hot in here. Man, summer heat is coming in. It's supposed to just be spring. Now this game's gonna be a wacky one. Pretty fun though. I finally got my hair blue. I finally got back my hair. Me and my little invisible hands. Isn't that cute? This would be the easiest, probably the easiest clothing to cosplay. I just swallowed a whole sandwich. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna start burping. Oh no. I got some pear juice. Anybody drink pear? They have apple juice. So if I start burping or belching, yeah, I swallowed a whole sandwich. I didn't chew or nothing. I inhaled it. This one's gonna be a doozy. Prepare yourselves for a gruesome bloodbath. Let's see if I can get it up and running. Oh, for some reason, my gaming capture doesn't work properly. It says, animal bodies. Yes, the killer clown. Nero says, "What's up, chat?" Lisa says, "What's up?" Should I do a scream emote of me going, "What's up?" with a little scream mask? What's up? I think that was a 90s thing where it would imitate like the little punkish tongue sticking out. I could totally do that, little Riz. Muerto says, "How is it?" Digesting a sandwich. I don't want to be belchy. The worst time to be belchy. It'll be on recording forever. Nero says, "Time to be a monster eating some lobster." Ooh, lobster sounds so good, but lobster's kind of expensive, isn't it? I thought the king's crab, the king snow crab, is like the biggest crab you can get the most meat from. It's a lot less meat and a lot of shell. Nero says, what am I saying? Crab meat. Muerto says, "The animal body's confused, charging." Yes, got some cute little emotes. It's adorable, finally. I had some of them hiding out in the storage. Lexi says, "YOLO, yes. You only live once as a murderer." So we're gonna go ahead and start it. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Oh. Can you hear it? The Happy Hills homicide 2 out for blood. Are you ready to play a clown murderer? It's supposed to be fun. If I should increase the volume, let me know. They don't really have a selection. Took a minute to get adjusted. Chris5991 says, "Can we talk about how the price of..." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nero says, "Bruh, it's crazy stuff to say." Oh my gosh. Due to inflation, the cost of being gloved has become more expensive. I imagine it would be. Oh my gosh. Who you be talking to, man? You know, if you're in a relationship, you could work out a better deal. I don't know, for free? If you were in a relationship with somebody to be loved. Nature Green charging buddies. Angie face. Yeah, there's an Angie face. Confused. Nero says, "Time to be eating lobster." Lexi says, "Bald sprinkles." You want bald sprinkles? I don't think I have bald. Oh no. Nature Green says, "You should take this one as transparent background." Oh, you're right. I totally could. I'll try that. I'll try making the background green. Lexi says, "My hair is so messy, it's amazing." Nature Green says, "Who's the bear in your watermark?" Oh, that's my creator. Ooh, the music's getting... Oh, gosh. Music's getting good. I'm gonna lotion up. It's gonna be a doozy. Neuro says... Oh, what is a blood sing? Out for blood. What was Bud say? Oh, no. Something about being loved? But yeah, it's a cupcake and a teddy bear. Ooh, there's something behind the cupcake if you can spot it. You're gonna have to, like, do micro searching, but it's supposed to be a puzzle. You're the first to question the little teddy bear. What is the little, guy saying? He's saying something mysterious. You're the first to question the watermark. It was supposed to be a special, puzzle for you guys to solve. Good luck micro-searching it, though. There's, like, hidden little hints about the lore in that little cupcake logo. You're the first in, like, 2 to 3 years. Let's play game. Time to find out why he's murdering. Act 1, the good. I guess, oh, he looks drunk. A drunken man. I'm back. What would you guys do if you saw a spider? But this is what, Doggo? Yes. Wow, really the first? It's agreed. Yeah, you're the first to question the water logo. There's hidden secrets. Let me know if you can solve it. You gotta also watch the lore video to know what the little white polar bear symbolizes. Even my lore video has secret lore. Good luck trying to scavenge it. Brian Pawlowski speaking. Press E to continue. Brian, it's me, Stuart. Listen, he's back. He's back, Brian. John freaking Wade is back. How do you know, Stuart? A new murderer, fitting his profile. The victim supposedly was his classmate. This is your chance, Brian. I'm on my way. Let's set this son of a beep. Let's get him, boys. Says I can't even see, it's too small. It's tiny. It's a little logo. Alright, cop, here we go. Ooh, it's autumn. Meyer Street. Get it? Like, what's his name? The killer? Killer Myers? Something Myers? HPD. Headquarters? What is this? Oh, yeah, what does this stand for? The H? Happy Hills Police Department. Oh, good morning, Brian. Good to see you back, in the saddle. You think it's, him again? He's back? I don't know, Stuart. Oh, that's Stuart! Stuart's an old man! I made him sound like kinda young, like a new police officer. I don't know, Stuart. Why now? Oh gosh, gotta get his voice right. Gonna drop my voice! Hit puberty again! Oh gosh. I don't know, Stuart. Why now? Why wait 6 years? You're Stuart, I gave you the dorky voice. Not this way! We're on a VHS recording. What does VHS stand for? Virtual High Graphics something? VSH. What does that stand for? I used to watch VSH players, but I don't remember that. Oh, enter? Ding! Enter crime scene. What about talk to the guy? Examine the crime scene? Yeah. Oh, somebody got murdered in the demo! What a mess. It looks like there was a struggle. The victim fought back. John Wade would not let that happen. This is an amateur. Somebody framed John Wayne! 16 stab wounds, knife in the head. It's almost a reaction to the first murder. Is this a freaking copycat? More like a fanatic, what do you guys say? Somebody's pretending to be John Wade. Which was the guy that got burned in the fire at the school? Examine the trash bag. There's missing a knife. Must be the weapon. This is looking familiar. Why do the exec says same as before? Let's try the black light. Ew, black light it is. This guy's got a lot of trash to put out. Examine. A bloody handprint must be the killer's. A sloppy attempt to clean the print.
Seems like he got wounded himself. This ain't John Wade, can it? This is some amateur wannabe. I've seen enough.
You've seen enough, are you sure, officer? Oh my gosh, this is from the demo. I don't know if anybody remembers. Girl says, video home system. VHS, not VSH. Neuro says, I went to make a sandwich. Yes, Lixie Michael Myers. What are those watermarks? What is this? Alright, be right back. You're gonna look at the little logo? My secret lore! There's something hot behind the cupcake. Talk to me, officer. Nothing? I'm burping up my sandwich.
I'm Jeremy Dalton, live for Channel 6 News. Detective Pulowski's at the Pale Grin really back? Why would he kill again after 6 years?
I bet you're the killer. The person who comes back to the scene of the crime is always the killer. It's those two goons.
You hyenas are here fast. No, John Wayne ain't back. There is no reason to panic. No, get lost.
Get lost, you gooners! You too! For their YouTube channel. The things people do to actually, you know... You know what? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we played the second one. Lithium Skunks is okay. Sprinkles, howdy! Hello! I'm glad you can make it for the murder. Act 2, the bad. This is so good, guys. I'm opening my pear jewels. Somewhere outside of Happy Hills. Gotta sound cheery when it's not. Such a good game, though. I'm a horror fanatic, I can't help it. Is it really him?
It's been 6 quiet years, but the monster of Happy Hills has returned. John Wayne, A.K.A. the Pale Grin, is back.
I'll read it in my voice. We're joining live now with Jeremy Dalton, who just interviewed Brian Pulowski, the detective on the case.
A sloppy attempt to copy me.
Oh! Yeah, it's a copycat! I guess we'll give him a different voice then.
A sloppy attempt to copy me, how dare you! What was supposed to be my kill? Time to take over your amateuristic job. It'll show this town what a monster is. And Mr. Pulowski, we will meet again.
Oh, he's back, boys and gals. Damn. He's back with a vengeance. Oh, your stream on Twitch, nice. Yes, I multi-stream. Ripley Attorney Co. Oh no, Space Invaders.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the Soviet follow! Buddy Goals 702 has been summoned! Look how cute these are! I'm salivating out of excitement. Insert coin, press E! I'm the little masked clown, Stabby! Stabby, Stabby! Oh no, Stabby! Boink! Zaboink! Zaboink! Boink! Ah! Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I got too excited. Oh! Blank. Yeah, blank. The cheaters. It's like more than one against me. It's not fair. Why am I always getting murdered? In game. How is it supposed to go? I bet this goes on forever. Is there an achievement? I feel like a scorpion. Shaboink. Kapow! Chico! What is it? What did Lightning McQueen do? Ah! achievement for 1,000. Hello, game. Do you cap anywhere? I'm concentrating, so I'm silent. It's me against 1,000. I don't know, guys. You just keep going. Maybe achievement or something. Anybody played the game before? The life of a gamer, multitasker. Interesting. I don't know, is this practice for him or something? Is this how we got into becoming a serial killer? We also has tragic backstory though. I don't know. I can't read chat or nothing. He's standing there menacingly. You don't want a killer clown at a arcade. He's a killer at games. Do I get an achievement yet, please? Hello? I'm kind of getting faster. I wonder how long. It's kind of fun. We haven't even got to the hard part yet, but I'm tempted to see if you can get an achievement. You know how us gamers are. We want to find out all the truths. Get all the cute little plushies. Digital plushie achievements. I don't see them much as a plushie guy, though. Did you guys eat dinner yet? Imagine this being animated. I'm just asking you if you had dinner. Maybe with a clown mask off. Did you have breakfast? Did you have a snack? Any apple juice? What about pear juice? You know, I'd like some blueberry juice. They gotta have that. I mean, you have strawberry banana smoothie. Why not blueberry? I mean, I really love blueberry. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You have it in yogurt, why not a smoothie? Why not like a juice? Is it too much to juice a blueberry, but you juice like a strawberry? You choose oranges, for goodness sake. I thought I got an achievement. I guess not. You want to hear a joke? I don't know. Oh no. You satisfied yet, bro? It's like eternity? I guess 3,000, here we come. Year 3,000. Is this one way to test your skills? 3,000, here we come! Maybe. Sorry, I dozed off there. I went into autopilot. Anybody do that while they drive? Okay, I was thinking, what kind of joke can I tell? Do I know a good one? Oh gosh. Maybe we cap at 5,000? Really, bro? Wow, my back is turned. You want to send a knife my way? Yeah, as soon as I turn away, it's like, oh, spawn. Maybe we cap at 5,000? I gotta think of a joke. A joke. I can't think of one. Okay, what's the funniest joke I've ever heard? Oh my. Oopsie. Think of a dad joke, Sprinkles. Dad joke, dad joke, dad joke. My dad didn't really tell jokes. Oh. Oh, I got a weird one. What did cheese say to the yogurt? After they found out they came home with a good grade. Oh. That's not even a good one, but let's see. What did the cheese how did the cheese say good morning? I don't know. Gouda morning? Oh. I was gonna be like Gouda grade. Cause there's Gouda cheese. No, this is not a good joke. Oh gosh. Foxes. Oh, I'm not good at telling jokes. I'm sure there's a fox out there who's good at it. I'm good at playing horror games, kinda. Can I get an achievement yet, please? Oop. I want to look at buddies. I want to see what you're saying. Oh, I see you guys moving on my screen. I want to look so bad. Oh, but I can't. They're getting faster. Stab. Stabby, stabby. Shaboink, boink, boink. I think it was 𝐿𝐴 is what the little red race car would say. Lightning McQueen, he'd say 𝐿𝐴. I wanna look so bad. It won't let me. I wanna read chat. Oh. Gotta look just for a second. I'm gonna go to 5,000 and call it a wrap. This isn't gonna go forever, right? Come on, little angry bar dudes. I think we're at a bar. Yeah, we're at a bar. There's like beer bottles. There's like casino gold coins. Oh! No! Game over. Press R to restart. Escape. Heck no, I'm done. Boris is 𝒌𝒊𝒂. Nurses cries. What are you talking about? Oh, Cycles is 500. Dee almost. Oh my gosh. Boris is ka-chow. Chris, what is going on? Boris says, I heard a time travel joke that I thought was funny. Tell me. Chris says, can we just talk about how the price is... Oh my gosh. Naughty. Naughty. Go put time out. You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, Boris says, you killed 320 people. It'll be a game. Former GPS loyal buddy. Sprinkle's already being blood hungry, as always. Under 7 minutes says new emotes! Yes! Eva says, hey Sprinkles, hello! Former GPS lore says this is his entertainment. But it says no, I don't usually play indies often, Lamayol. Casually murdering people. Wheat Pop C, Bonnie says a kid told a millionaire that he's gonna be rich one day. Everyone laughed except for the millionaire. Oh, because he was for real? Nora says, VSH would be video system home, and that would be not English! Let's see. I caught up with you guys. Boris says VRO. Muerto says the punchline is always early. You know the problem with time travel jokes? Oh! Oh! Nature Green says, I need some help with puzzles and watermark. I don't know what to do. Don't worry about it. Oh, you won't find it today, but eventually. What a game. What are we even doing here tonight? Oh.
Awesome Pale Grin costume, dude. But we're about to close up. Beat it, man.
He's playing the frame boy. Alright, I'm playing my 𝑦𝑗 The strongest man. What are you doing there, brah? Oh, he likes the 80s vibe. Unless it is the 80s. Oh no! Where does he go? Oh no, that is... Ah, no! But they were trying to kill us, Bore! They were trying to kill us, Bore! They had knives! They had knives! Former GPS lawyers, stop! I know, don't spam that, we'll get in trouble. Nature Green says, need some help with the puzzle. It's okay. You'll never see the secret just yet. Oh no. Oh no, should I increase the music? Ja-boinky boink, 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 boink. Ja-boink, high score. I'm trying to make it fun even though it's not, even though it's dark. It's dark and scary, but it's silly to do it. Nature Green says, it is going to change. Is that the part of the puzzle? It changes your perspective. Oh!
Mason Grace. He's back. John Wayne is back. The man that haunted you, Medicine. The monster that took my daughter from me. Butchered like an animal. He has shown up no mercy.
Wait, what?
No mercy will be given to him as well. Not to anyone standing in my way. Beware of the man with nothing to lose. Death to all monsters.
Don't you think that he probably gets food stuck in his beard? If you get food stuck in your beard as a burly man or woman, you got some bearded womans out there. Women's out there. Do you eat the food or do you just dust it off for your dog to eat? What is it? Yippee! Here we come, nothing to lose. Watch out, you killer clown. What's up, little thug? Oh no! Oh my gosh! Ew! Shoot the bottles for extra points? Okay, guess not. I grew up on horror games. Happy Hills by Harbor. Gotta wipe out the ones who've been standing in our way. Oh, chabangy. Disturbing, oh my. Sorry.
Oh, well, easy there, mister. Cash is in the closet. Take what you want and leave.
Oh, they're thugs! This is a mafia! What's on his face? Is that boogers or is it he just shaved his beard? He just shaved his beard.
I don't want your cash. Beep! I want to find John Wade. John Wade? The serial killer? How the beep would I know where he is? You and your beep buddy Kenzo messed him up in high school. No way he will let you walk freely. John did try to kill Kenzo 6 years ago. Ask him. He owns the nightclub downtown, the Violet Lotus.
Oh, because Lotus represents womanhood. Got it.
Thank you for your time. I'll sure save John Wade the trouble.
Chilling. Wait, did I have another option? Oh no. Oh no! Nero says we're getting... no, we are not. Garslade says, didn't you play the demo version? It's a great game. It is a really good game. I love horror, guys. You know me. Muerto says, my dogs track in a lot of dirt. If food hits the floor, it's theirs. Ew. Yeah, my dogs are stinky and they drag in mud too. It's like the floor is always dusty. Live like peacefully. Sure is the roughest, toughest of the sea dogs. Yeah, he's a tough guy. I think he's the one going around saving the John Wade the trouble. John Wade sounds like a movie like John Wick. Under 7 Mint, hello! You're just in time. How to drink some pear juice. Sawyer's son's bear works. Oh. Now remember, this is a revenge story. It doesn't make murder right though, but remember, it's a video game. Oh, there's the electrician. Oh dear. He's just trying to do his job, dude. They moved on with their lives. Move on with your life. Oh dear. It must be stinky down here in the sewer section. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do I touch him or something? You don't see me breathing here? Okay. I cut it, but now... Oh. Uh-oh. This is a crazy, creative, and disturbing game. Okay, nothing yet. Uh-oh. How has he not noticed the water? Oh. Turn it off already. Okay, the deaths are becoming more creative and less, Act 5, back in business. Harder to zoop over. Ripley Attorney Co!
Morning, Brian. Hope you didn't eat yet. Don't lose your head on this one. Now that sounds like John Wade. Let's take a look.
Yeah, there's two murderers. There's a murderer going around trying to avenge his daughter, and there's the one who's actually John Wade. Examine the crime scene. Talk to me, dude. You're at every crime scene. Slasher.
The murder weapon covered in blood. Why bother to put the hammer back? Useless. It's also used elsewhere.
Invader. X-E-No Slasher Pack Guy. Curb Fighter. Donkey. Toter. Rocket ships. Grab, grab, grab. Ooh.
Alright, getting personal. Beep! He knows I'm on the case. He knows too much.
Come find me, Mr. Pulowski.
This kill is more direct, more brutal. This is John Wade for sure. Let's try the black light.
Oh yeah, it's him alright. Oh dear. So the game is such a good one because you play both the crook and the detective, which is oh, there it is.
Another message in blood. Seems to be at a time and location. It's like he wanted me to find this.
Craven Lane, October 31st, 8:30 p.m. on Hallows Eve.
Is he playing some kind of game? I wonder where this leads.
We're about to find out where it leads. Look, it's a squirrel. It's a space squirrel and a space manchichi. Little aliens. Space squirrel! Talk to me, rude. Dude.
Detective Pulaski, did you think this is a copycat? Or do you think this infamous Pale Grin is crushing heads?
Beep!
How do you bloodsuckers already know about a copycat? Get out of my way!
Get out of my way, you leeches! Nah, they're just doing their job. Good job. You're out here in the pouring rain with soaked sneakers. You guys are doing great. Takes a lot to be a reporter. It's not fun, I bet. Everybody's spitting in your face and shoving you aside. It's like, I'm doing my job. Can't do it in high heels, that's for sure. Nature Green! Do I have to guess a word? Star, bear, peppermint? Act 6. What was this again? History Museum. Ooh? Crawling up the window. I had coffee, but I didn't have enough. Oh, last night I slept 11 hours. Anybody sleep that long? 𝑩𝒆 𝑬𝑺, yo, buddy. Can I make it bigger? I feel like it's small. They do this on purpose, I swear. Oh no. Uh-oh, don't get seen. Should I make it bigger? I want to make it bigger. How do I do that? I made it as big as the intro. Up. Don't get seen. Must be interesting to be a night watcher. Oh. Don't see my little yo-yo. Nero says, dude, built like a tree stump. You know what I was listening to recently? Uh-oh. He knew I was walking. I'm not here, officer. Star, bear, peppermint, nature green. You're on it, buddy. You're on it. I can't tell you until you get there. Well, you're close enough. There's something behind the cupcake. That's the secret ingredient to my life. To my VTuber lore. Okay, good. Not gonna be pretty, bro. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I was listening about people who had their face revealed against their will, being stalked online. Terrifying. My little yo-yo. Oh dear. Who is this for? It can't be for the officer. What did they do? Ah! Oh no! Game over! Aw, man! Oh no! I got caught in game! Guilty! Oh, the clown mask must be sweaty. Anybody wear costume masks? It just the what, the latex or whatever? Oh no!
Ah! Huzzah!
I got too blousy and I got caught. It's getting sweaty in here. Poor GPS layer. Oh man! What are we even supposed to do with the mace? Ah, we are so close. Evie says you should whack the officer. Oh! I wonder what they did to make him so angry. Oh gosh. I don't know, I like being goofy, especially during horror games. Just make little goofy jokes. How does he not see the yo-yo? Should I make it bigger? I desperately want to make this bigger, guys. Is it good? Let me know. FGC highlights. Hello! Hello, buddy. You're just in time. Neural says tickle the officer. Oh gosh. What am I even supposed to do? You said whack-em, like a whack-a-mole? Anybody play whack-a-mole? I wasn't very good at that game. Okay, I'm supposed to whack him. I don't know. Am I? Yeah, I don't know. FGC Highlight says the screen is smaller than your model's bones, but... Okay, I could try making it bigger. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second. How do I make it bigger? I have to estimate in the... I have to estimate. Okay, let me try now. Is that better? Okay, hold on. I can make it a little bigger. Just a little bigger. It's hard because the game disappears when I click off screen. Is that better, guys? I hope so. I hope it's better! Okay. Thank you for telling me. FGC Highlight says JK. Nature Grin says this is the bear behind the cupcake? I don't know. Is there? There's only one bear. Not this way. What do you mean, not this way? What those says, the arcade one or the board game one? I didn't play either. Really? Oh, the arcade one. I was very oh, am I supposed to break something? I think I missed it. I don't know, it didn't give me any other options. It said not this way. Then which way? FGC Highlight says too big now! Too big!
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for the sub and the follows! Sonic Swagahog, just subscribe. Woo, you get the delicious cupcake. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Nature Grin says it's fine for me, I can see it! What am I supposed to do? It says not this way, so go back the other way. Neuro says, it's board game whack-a-mole? I don't know. I don't think there's a board game. I just remember the arcade. Almost got caught. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna go back and forth until I figure it out. Figure out what he wants from me. What does he want? I can't figure it out. There's no clicky. Am I supposed to get the officer? I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'm supposed to position him. There he goes. He knows. Okay, I tried everything. He quickly bounces back. He's gotta know. I'm so lost here. Maybe the game is telling me catch him when he goes the other way. Oh, oh, you're right. You're right. Then what did he do that was so bad? I don't understand. Oh no, that's enough, bro. Muerto says it was 4 moles with helmets and they said stuff like when you hit them. Even says whack off the whack-a-mole. Nero says time too bad for a whack-a-mole. Oh dear. He's got 6 bullets and a gun. Ooh, Italian pizza. Italian Alberto's pizzas. The Violet Lotus.
Well, well, well. Get the hell away from that shotgun, bro. Get out of my way, buffoon. I ain't asking. Beep! Walk away or there'll be consequences.
I had to give him that voice.
Oh, yes? There will be.
Bro, it's Spare.
I'm getting inside one way or another.
I didn't have to do the other guy. I feel bad.
Head in, man. I don't even care about these maniacs. Just here, check IDs.
Oh my gosh, I scared him. I didn't have to do the first guy, guys. Nero, my reaction time too bad for Whack-a-Mole. Oh no, I didn't have to do the other guy. I could have spared him. No, I don't have to. Oh no, I have to. Shabangy, shabangy. You're responsible for all these dealings. Nobody cares. Nobody pays attention. Oh no. Oh no. Spam me with vengeance. We're here for business. Spare civilians. Oh no. Ah.
Greetings, Mr. Carpenter. Yes, I know who you are.
Oh, he's got an earring. Excuse me, I burped. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, guys.
You must be Kenzo. Let me go, man bun. That cheeky piece of beep. Kyle sold him out, huh? I know why you're here, and yes, I do know how to find John Wade. Alright. Beep. This is the part where you tell me what you want. I believe you are familiar with this game, Russian roulette. You played your fair share in the Vietnam War, didn't you? You were nicknamed Tombstone for the reckless butcher you were. Not a pinch of mercy in you, is there? Then I reckon you like your opponent, this Russian traitor. Win and I will tell you everything.
He's Russian, huh? What?
I'm not afraid. Bring it on. How sportsmanlike. 6 chambers only give you 1 bullet.
Oh no. Is there a dog in the corner? Oh no, I can't look, guys. We're gonna lose. Ugh. Ah.
Looks like your luck has run out, Mr. Carpenter.
Or does it? Oh no, I don't have to. I have to? I feel so sad. Live Like Peacefully says, chicken agrees! Chicken! Even says, whack on to officer. Oh no. We did it though. Oh dear. He wasn't here for you. Oh, this was unnecessary.
Please, man, don't kill me. They captured me too, dude. Don't worry, I know who my enemy is. You're looking for John Wade, right? You do know his brother's locked up in jail right now. anyone would know how to find John, it's his brother, Martin Wade. Locked up in solitary confinement, though.
Thank you, friend. Now get me the hell out of here.
What about the dog? Who's gonna feed the dog? Anybody concerned? The puppy! Garslane says, do it. Happy Hill Slaughterhouse, Mr. Piggy. Wow, look, oh, you guys can't see all of it. Dang it. Little piggy. Hold on a second. You gotta see Piggy. Wham, 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 wham. Little Piggy! Oh man. That's the thing about this. It's so hard to get the game to show up with OBS. There's a piggy! Okay, but we're good now. That's all I wanted. Happy Hill Slow. There he is again. Take keys. Not this way. Mr. Piggy got boobies. Unlock, enter. You're moving fast, John Wade. Oh, look, guys. Can I hop? Look at that. It's the little puppet from, what is it called? Jaw something? Oh, no, it's Tiny again. Dang it. Levi peacefully says, Ronald McDonald 2.0. Garslane says, DSP, show yourself. What is his name? Spiral? He's like, Saw? What is that thing called? Yeah, little puppet Saw. There's the butcher, but why do we gotta go after him? What did he do? Oh my, what are you doing? Oh, Ronald McDonald. What is this? Lay trap. Turn on. Ah! Got what we deserve! Do I make it bigger again? I have to. Ugh. This game is so, the frames change. Oi! Ah. Okay, there. How does you... He has no gloves. That's unsanitary. There's no gloves. Alright, we gotta do this quickly. Bear trap. Do I have to lay it there? What am I supposed to do? Garslane says from the Saw movie, yeah. There's gotta be a way to make the screen bigger. It's like it's like a movie. Oh my gosh, excuse me. How am I supposed to get away from him? Oh no. I'm supposed to get away, but I didn't. I wasn't fast enough. Can I run? Can I crouch? I can't do anything. You lay the trap and you pull the trigger. Do I have to? I don't run. I go as close as I can. Oh, got it. Oh no. Oi! They really thought of everything. Look how big the screen got. Ah, close your eyes if it's too much for you. He could duck. He could have ducked. Why? I'm gonna look away now. This game is a lot more than I remember. Nom 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 nom. This is how bacon is made, guys. I'm actually closing my eyes. Is this over?
Ugh. Oh, how the butcher became the meat. Squeal, pig. Let's see the Detective Pawlowski shows more effort now that I've gutted his brother.
You gutted his brother? Why would you do that? He was innocent. No wonder he was good with the knife. Live Like Peacefully says Billy the puppet from Saw. Yeah, Billy. How could you do his brother like that?
Oh, jeez, Brian. I'm so sorry about your brother. May he rest in peace.
Thank you, Stuart. That son of a beep. John Wade will know what he's got himself into. This is personal. Anyhow, Stuart, why are we here? This seems to be a random shootout. This ain't John Wade.
True, Brian. But a witness said the shooter was looking for John Wade.
So we got 3 culprits now. John Wade, a copycat of John Wade, and a trigger-happy psycho. Great!
My Davis voice says broad crime scene. At least he spared the bouncer. Examine.
Set to kill, huh? No mercy? That's a shotgun shell. Sloppy but simple. Does the trick.
Everybody kept partying as everyone was dying. I mean, it really tells you what their mindset is when they go out to dance. They just weren't paying attention. Examine!
No effort at all to hide traces. Not afraid to get some hands dirty.
Wow! Gotta find out he had an accomplice. Had some katanas.
Jesus Christ, with a double cheeseburger. This is the infamous Yakuza gang. The shooter meant to be big business.
They knew stuff about John, man.
Didn't seem like a fair game of Russian roulette. The dealers became the losers.
He's alive with half of his face on!
Holy beep! You're still alive? You're goddamn Kenzo Yakuza.
Help me.
I'm sending a medic, hold on. Who did this?
Carpenter. William Tombstone Carpenter.
Madison's father? Oh no. Don't worry, Toothless. Help is coming. Now that you deserve it.
Oh my gosh, guys. Look at his face. It's half blown off, but he's still alive. Oh! You're definitely not alive. Actually, this makes more sense now why it was called the Purple Lotus. I mean, the Violet Lotus. Nero says, what my homie says he's gonna do if I don't lock it. I'm joking, by the way. What? And down it with some pear juice.
Mr. Pawlowski.
Oh gosh, my voice cracked.
Mr. Pawlowski, do you think the Yakuza game is related to John Wade? Do you seek revenge for your brother's death?
What did you just say? No word about my brother, or I'll shut that camera up and back your door.
You're the copycat killer, and you're his accomplice. Maybe it's you. 2 beer bottles. Yeah, we drive a Chevy car. Arsene says for yes, Saw. I guess this is inspired by Saw. Act 10 video killed the radio star. Oh goodness. My indigestion! Channel 6 News. Uh-oh, you're here for the copycat. Obtained a brick. Not this way. Such a rainy town. Climb up the building. Enter the why don't they lock the building? Look at Manchichi. Why don't I get the achievement? It's so cute. Here they are.
I don't know about this, dude. You killed another victim, man. Oh, come on. That was a mistake. I did not expect the victim to fight back. You just have to act it, Clay. If you say so, Jeremy. So what's the plan again? You just walk around in the woods, I'll come out as John Wayne and stab you in the back multiple times. We already made the Pale Grin return. Now if Detective Pulaski don't give us a story, we'll make our own.
Dude, are you actually gonna stab your bro like that? That's so messed up.
Alright, just walk around and act scared. Lights, camera, action. Looks like I found myself a copycat. Oh, we'll see. I'll give him some real footage.
Oh my gosh! I'm voicing so many male characters! Enter? For real, bro? Not this way! Pretend like you're walking around the woods scared. Gotta hide behind the trees. Why does he gotta do that? Could be any masked killer. It doesn't have to be him. What would you guys do? And what would you do if you were a filmer? If you filmed movies and stuff. Like this poor guy. Got the camera. I know what he's gonna do with that camera. Sniff, sniff, I smell something suspicious. I do too. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh no! We were caught too late. They got so scared it was game over. 2 men against 1? Live like peacefully says Ronald McDonald's ate too much from McDonald's. Big boy. Oh, did you guys see Minecraft at McDonald's? I thought it was so cool. I saw it on Twitter. I was like, you guys mentioned McDonald's. Guys, it looks so cute. I want a Happy Meal. I'd buy a Happy Meal.
Jeremy, dude, that's not hiding. Come on now.
Oh no! Wow!
Jeremy, dude, that's not hiding.
Oh no, dang it, that's how you get caught. Ooh, I mean, does McDonald's taste the same? I don't know what it tastes like. It's been years. It's been like 2 years since I've had McDonald's. I think the most I've had would be a coffee. Like, I don't eat really McDonald's. I just do McDonald's coffee. But it's been like 2 years since anything else. I have to wait. Yeah, there he is. I gotta wait. Oh no. Oh no! Good morning, Happy Hills. Marito says, have you tried the sauce? I don't know, I heard it's good. The Mike Peachman says, me too. I really want to try the Minecraft cuteness. Craven's Lane, 31 October, 8:30 p.m.
Sorry, dude. I walked into bed. The chick with those huge metal. Oh my god, Clay! Oh, beep! Oh, beep, beep! Wait, is that a time and location? This will make us great story and some wicked footage.
But what about your friend? Your best friend! Act 11, Shank Redemption. What says, depends on what you get in some stuff. Which change some stuff like the same. Yeah, is it different? Nero says, dude looks like Fudge Fungus. Oh, HD, high quality graphics of gouache.
I'm getting closer, Madison. I'm on his trail.
Oh no, on his tail.
I know what I must do. Find Martin Wade.
No, it's not worth it. You've killed so many people. It's not worth it.
Wish we would meet again under different circumstances, William.
Brian Pulaski, old pal. Already caught up to me, huh?
You know I have to take you in. The blood on your hands is too great. Whipping out 2 gangs like it's nothing. This ain't Vietnam, Tombstone. This ain't your war. This means war, Brian. You know it does, and I deserves. And you and I serve together.
Had to change it up because if not, they sound the same.
This is not what Madison would have wanted. Now come along, William.
Come on, bro. Give it up. Oh, he gave it up for his good pal. Natal Queen! Are you talking about buying the kids' meal? Yes! 4 days later. Serving time. Doing the crime.
Seems like my plan is working out. Detective Pulaski took the bait. Now I just have to wait for my cue.
Wow. Do you serve time in hell? That is a good question.
Oh, you and you out in there, Tombstone, and then rot some more in hell when you're dead.
That's what I was just asking. Do you serve time in hell? I don't know. Whittle says how to change the quarter pound to real meat, or do they say the smaller Big Mac? I think they changed the kids' meals. No!
Screw you, beep! I will gut you first when I'm out. You dog. Don't tell me. Don't let me throw you into a solitary cell. The ones next to the cell Black Sea.
Oh no! Isn't that where the other guy is, the brother? Cell Block C? He's putting me in the Cell Block C. What's up, bro? Oh, he's taking a poop. Oh no. Let down. Gotta escape. Beep, beep. He won't let me through. Big Ganger member boss. Oh no! This is the time where they beat us up. Oi! Can't mess with me, bro. I'm on a mission. Boom, da boom, da boom, da boom.
John Wade, you sick beep! I'm getting closer to you.
The most censored version you'll ever hear. Kind of. Oh my gosh! Oh no, do I have to say it? Okay, I'll read it. Can I read it as a girl? Konnichiwa. Tombstone Kenzo sends his regards. That sounded like a woman because I don't know. He looks pretty manly. I guess I'll do it deep.
Konnichiwa, Tombstone. Kenzo sends his regards. Crap, that bastard survived.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yes, but you will not.
Ah! Huzzah! He should have been in fencing. Everybody's dying. I can't even run. Oh dear. Oh no! Nature Green says hell is forever. Oh no. I'm a good little prison inmate. Oh gosh. That one guy's just free balling!
William, over here! Martin Wade's in a cell! Thanks, Jeff. Please, guard the door.
Sure, but William, please keep him alive.
Ah! He's such a civilized man behind closed doors. Garsley says Franco's konnichiwa! I didn't know what voice to give him. Live by peacefully says manly woman voice. It's the deepest voice I can do. Live by peacefully says William looks like he needs a Happy Meal. He needs one. We'll give him one. Here's a Happy Meal in prison. Nero says, nah, you get 4 years in hell and come back after. Oh no. That's not long enough. I guess that's eternity. Hell is forever. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Such a goofy song from Hell of a Boss. I mean, it has been Hotel. Oh, shibloink.
Martin Wade, I presume. You're a bit bigger than I anticipated.
Because he benches, bro. He benches in prison.
Well, I knew you'd come eventually, Tombstone. Don't fret, I'm not a tough guy. You're here for information, right? Yeah, about your brother John Wade. Where's that beep hiding? For starters, John is my adopted brother. My parents never should have taken him in. What makes you say that? John is the reason I'm locked up in here. He murdered our father and framed me for it. Drunk. Beep! Had it coming, though. John is not the cause I'm in this particular cell, however. I like the peace and quiet. Then, you of all people would want John to be punished. Where is he? I don't have the slightest idea, son. That snake is like mist. He could be anywhere. There's, however, a cabin in the woods. It belonged to my father and isn't registered anywhere as property. Thank you, Martin. I will bring John to justice. My faith in you, Mr. Carpenter. Bring that rat into the light and clear the Wade family name.
Damn! Oh my gosh! Twyla says, here's a head patted hogs, thank you! Hello there! Aww. Virtual hugs are nice. Live Life Peacefully says, taking a dump in jail must be the life, lol. No, Antonio says, hola! Hello, buddy! Good, William. Now you have to hurry. The lockdown is almost under control. Follow the courtyard behind me to the laundry room. There's a loose grate on the wall that leads outside of your car. Appreciate this so much, Jeff. Thanks for once a soldier, always a soldier. Now make it worth the trouble, William. Some of my colleagues died here. We will get justice. I will find that beep. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Two. On two. On two. Not this way. Knockout. Kapow! Hey, Jill, please help me, sir. Spare? What do you mean? Do I kill or spare? I'm tired of killing people. What if I kill? Do I kill, man? No, Antonio says, I'm Latino, new to your channel. How are you? Thank you for coming. I'm glad you joined us, buddy. I'm doing pretty well. I'm confused. Should I kill or spare? If I spare, I think one guy dies. I think one's gonna die regardless. Thanks, man. Thank you. I owe you my life.
No problem. You can escape too if you want. Laundry room right there.
Yeah, let's go, bro. Beep, beep. Man! I mean, one guy's gonna die anyway. I don't know, go figure. Nature says kill! Garsley says no mercy! Dude, like, one of them was gonna die. If you didn't step in, he was. Act 12, forgive me, father, for I have skinned. Ill. Why would you kill the father? Why would you do that? Oh, the cross. Oh, they were a very Oh no. They were a very religious family. Oh, it's a booby trap for the dog. Wow, 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 wow. What do I do? No. Hi. Hello, poopsie poopsie bugita poopsie. What am I supposed to do? Not this way. I'm supposed to go for the dog? Oh. Oh! Savannah Haynes! I'm new to you. I'm new. You're so pretty and cute. Oh, thank you. Rob says, Tango Balango? Try not to die challenge. Oh! What do you mean, Rob? I'm glad we don't have to off the dog. The dog was so cute. Dog didn't do anything. So why did he skin the father? Oh! Oh gosh! Die! Savannah Hayes is, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you.
I feel bad. Look. Oh! I was supposed to be joking, but it took it. Okay. Let's see. Doing. Doing. Oh, you move it to avoid it. Got it. Slowly. I forgot. So the dog alerts the family. What are we even doing here? He took the guy's daughter. What more do you want, dude? You already off so many people. Like, what is he getting revenge for now? He seems like a bored serial killer. Nothing... Savannah Haynes says, wait, are you all three? The dog, the cat as well? Ah, yeah, I'm the little robot. The cat! It looks like a little robot cat. You can have multiple... 찡가오. Savannah says, oh, Neuro says ice skin banana. Oh my gosh. What about papaya? Have you heard about, I don't know. I don't like papaya. Papaya makes me sick. Like, I get nauseated. I ate a whole papaya, which might have been a mistake, and I got really sick after it. Oh, I vomited. Tyler says, and always, I have to shower in a minute and then sleep. I hope you have a great stream today. Thank you for coming. No, it says, I don't speak any English, but I'll learn it thanks to you. Aw, thank you. Aw. I don't speak proper English, but I'll try. Oh, what did you get in the toolbox? Go back down. What are you doing? It has so many crosses in here. Oh, no! How did he know I was up here? How did you know there was a knife behind there? How did he know? He's not really sleeping, is he? Savannah says, are you a clown or a killer? I think both. Clown killer? Savannah says, do you know how to change your profile or no? Ah, I think you go to settings. Go to Google account settings because it's also intertwined with your YouTube channel. I guess he's really... excuse me. I'm drinking my pear juice. Is it apple? No, it's pear. I needed some. So sweet. Nature Green says he eats his cereal with a gun. He might. There's no way he knows we're down here. I don't think we're after that guy.
Looks like I'm not the only monster.
Oh no, he tied up a poor woman. Oh no. He's a sicko, guys. He's a sicko. He tied up a poor woman down here, but he's the priest? Do I stab him? You sicko! You captured a poor helpless woman! Garcelle says, bless you, thank you! Savannah says, oh, cute diseases. Okay, thank you. Neuro says, bro is strapped at midnight. You're not a very good priest. I keep going! What the heck? Someone was really angry when they made the scene. That's why the dog was tied up, because the dog didn't like the priest either. Pet dog! The dog didn't like the priest!
Good dog. I'll call you Madison.
You like Madison, you sure do, bro. Oh my gosh! What did we just watch? No, my gosh. 𝑩𝒆 𝑲𝑰𝑵. I don't know how to change my profile. I don't know what you're talking about. Nature Grin says you're going to... no, I think we spared her, actually. He's not a complete, crazy, guy.
Yeah, Brian. I can't believe Mr. Carpenter escaped prison.
Neither do I, Stuart. Not without some help from the inside.
This is his trailer. He doesn't seem to be home.
He would be foolish to hide there, Stuart. Let me search the trailer for clues.
What do you mean, trailer?
Mr. Pawlowski, how did William Carpenter escape? What do you want to find here?
He's got a new camera, woman?
Can't you numbnuts stop following me everywhere I go? I see you got your mute cameraman replaced. I'm sorry to hear about his death.
Yeah, Clay was a good person. He was like a brother to me.
But you let him get murdered! Reviews! He did not deserve it. Oh, this poor camera woman. Examine.
Looks like Mr. Carpenter had an investigation of his own. Let's see. Sneaky beep! Even keeping track of me. No real trace of John Wade, however. Wait a minute. Martin Wade's name. John's older brother. What would he know? I've interrogated him 4 times already.
But maybe you needed to believe him. Who's that?
Damn. I am too old for this. Hey, stop right there!
On the run.
It's the chick that escaped. I see you coming. Oh no. Gonna get away. I'm catching up. Oh no! Oh, the suspect got away! Ah! What is with all the trash cans? Oh no! I gotta pay attention. Aye! So, no, I think she lived. Because he understood that she was a victim of violence. It's the lady that was captured.
You have nowhere to go. Why did you run?
Please, I can't go to jail. You don't understand. John Wade will kill me right there.
Now why would John Wade target you? Who are you?
I'm Amanda. I was a student at West Pine High. I did something bad.
You're not going to jail. Please, tell me what happened.
Alright then. My boyfriend is the idiot who sent the fire. I gave him the matches to do it, because she's a smoker. My boyfriend was a manipulative beep. He blamed me for the school fire. Oh my gosh, look at her eyes, guys. She's wearing some crazy contact lenses. She's complete dark eyeball. That's why I was in Mr. Carpenter's trailer, to find out if he's close to finding John Wade, so I can stop hiding.
I see, miss. Why don't you come to the station? It's well protected. I need to interrogate you some more.
If you say so, Mr. Detective, sir. Promise to keep me safe. Then who was the lady tied up in the basement? Nature Green says this is a very slow chase. Well, it was hard for my fingers. Act 4, Blue Monday. Mondays.
That's quite the story, Amanda. You do understand I have to keep you here, don't ya?
I understand, sir. Am I really safe in here?
Don't worry, John Wayne can't get you here. The station is guarded by heavy-duty, gun-packed sons of guns.
As he walks away and John Wayne appears and he's gonna appear in the, what is it, air conditioner? He's like, I finally found Amanda! Happy Hills Police Department cuffs? Oh no, this is not gonna be pretty. Oh no! Look away! Oh no. And he stripped him naked! Gross! He's butt naked in the rain. Poor guy. Ooh, the magic telephone from Powerpuff Girls.
Holy moly, Hank! I see those bicep curls really work out. Huh? Stay away from my wife.
Oh, your wife sounds like she's a bit of a scoundrel, huh? She's got sticky fingers. Nature Grant says Blue Monday is a wonderful song. Stay away from my wife! Oh my gosh! He's got a burger! It's been a while since I had a hamburger. I don't know if I should though. Interrogation. Hello!
Hey, aren't you supposed to be downstairs with the Sarge?
Oh, sorry. Guess I can't go that way! Note, the armory key card must be with the Sarge at all times. I can't go that way. Doesn't look like a pleasant place to sleep. At least they got beds. What do you mean? What did I do? Look at that lady drawn doodle. Just gotta write down the information. Where am I supposed to go? He's eating his donut. It's supposed to be heavy duty, lock up. Whoa. What is going on here?
Hey, you deaf Hank, you shouldn't be up here.
Stink bomb! Wham, 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 wham. Doesn't have to be everybody, does it? Why you gotta go for everyone, man? She's scared. Don't hurt the lady. Oh gosh. Cozy wave, beep, 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 beep. Hello, sprinkles, and happy and marabaki. Hello, Cozy Whale. Beep, that must be John Wayne. He's coming for me. What do I do? There must be another way out. Girl. Girl, go for it, brah. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. I feel for you. Oh! It's gotta be a way out of here. Oh no, here it comes. Oh no!
Amanda! Good, good. Good God, you're alive. We are taking you to a safe house. Get in the truck.
I have all the secrets to the universe. Pulling as Amanda. Oh, at least in their little universe. Nature Green says, you do... I don't think so. We actually spared her. I should have stayed hidden. He almost got me. He's amongst you. Oh! Guys, he's amongst them. And he got her. The car's gonna slowly stop. And he got her. Act 15, the house that John built. Uh-oh. So much for safe house.
Seems like no one is home, but I would be foolish to go through the front door.
Oh no, this is where he lives.
Cause we have so many cheeseburgers.
Nero says I'm feeling sick. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye, Chad. Goodbye, buddy. I know I feel a little nauseous right now. Oh, it's the music. Ooh, cornfield. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna capture the killer. I know he plays the killer. I had to burp for a minute. Live like peacefully, says lol. Aw, man, too bad you don't got a spritzer. A spritzer helps if you feel nauseous. Yeah, this is one of those. Even though it's an RPG, like a little thriller. Hi. No, I can't. I can't. What the fuck? The fuck, man? I can't. I can't do that. I love doggies. Close your eyes, guys. I can't. I can't. Oh, I didn't do it.
Down, Pooch. Didn't expect John to be a dog person. More like a reptile guy.
The dog survived. He looks like he'd be a Scooby-Doo. Did you know Scooby-Doo is kind of like a Great Dane mixed with Shepherd? The dog lived.
What's this? A time and a location. John is playing with me, huh? Fine, I'll play with your game.
Craven Lane, 31st October at 8 p.m. Oh no. What's in those jars? He's got pickle jars. Beep.
There's someone outside.
Someone outside, huh? Dude, get out of here.
They declared the Mafia gang. Ooh, says Savannah Hands. Okay, I'm back. You must be inside the cabin. Surround the house. Come out, Mr. Carpenter. You can't escape me now.
He's wearing the mask because he had surgery.
There's that samurai freak again. I gotta get around to my car.
Why do you gotta be so cruel? Growl. Okay, that's one way to do it. For real? Okay, this is not what I remember, guys. I don't remember it being this violent! Savannah says, oh, who are you? Oh, you play as multiple characters. Where's your car? Ah! Oh no, the doggo! The doggo's also a killer!
Who's a good girl? Much appreciated, Pooch.
Alright, let's get out of here, little doggy. Come with me. He does got a little beer gut. Look how happy they are! I'm a good kid. I'm a good doggy. I'm a good doggy. Nature creates his bro could have just worn a scarf. About. Ricochet, brah. This is like an action-packed movie. Don't think of it as just horror, it's action-packed, man.
Oh no.
Chabangy. Live like peacefully says, dude has infinite ammo.
Son of a beep, they slashed my tires.
Gotta travel on foot.
Those useless fools. Should have known not to bring knives to a gunfight.
One more loosened and tied up. I'll take away your entire head now.
Big brain. I don't have any more bullets.
Looks like your luck has run out again, Tombstone.
Oh! No! Doggy murder! This is good voice acting. I believe it. Savannah says, yeah, the dog is so cute. Act 16, back on track. Drink some pear juice. Halloween 1989.
Trevor and Andy, the Wonder Twins. Happy Halloween, it'll be your last.
Oh, why are you so angry? Halloween night 1989. Trick or treat, something fun to eat. The Wonder Twins. Oh, the Game Boy frame boy. Ooh, and I'm a game girl. I'm a gamer girl. My outfit. The wolf in Screamo, bro. Love Dion. What am I supposed to do? Oh, just wait for the boss. I'm the businessman. Wait, the ladies. Vampire, skeleton. Ooh, Chewbacca. Ooh, Star Wars. Kitty cat meow meow. That'd be me. Meow meow. Kennel, the object. What if I'm timed to be alive? Savannah says, killer dog. A murderous dog, never mind. Laughing my butt off. Savannah says, either gave me a treat or you get the treat on the treat is your death. Whoa. Look, a guy's his rip. He drank booze. Hello, Wonder Twins. Oh, they got on. It's kind of cute. Oh no, you're really gonna do it in front of all these people? He's gonna vomit. He needs to be turned over so he can vomit properly. Do I have to? Oh no, it burns the skin. Never put it in your face. Oh no, it's blowing up like a balloon. This is not realistic. My family really loves horror movies, by the way. The victim got away. I'm a failure. How am I supposed to get faster? Savannah says, ew. How am I supposed to get faster? How do I get faster? Why did you punch him? Why did you punch the conductor? Savannah says, ill spread. Is there a spread shift? I know, I thought so too. Beep, 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 beep. My family would love this right now. I'm telling you, horror movie fanatics is why I play horror games. This is nothing compared to horror movies. Yeah, they'd be like, whoa. Yeah. We grew up watching it during the summer. Act 17, good cop, bad cop. Because it's all fictional. It's not real people. They're fictional characters. 7:30 p.m. Still pretty horrendous to think about. Can you imagine the storyboard writers?
Craven Lane, of course. John hides in the old abandoned amusement park.
Happy Hills Amusement Park.
And it seems like I'm not alone. Damn that loudmouth idiot reporter. How did you know about this night? The entrance is locked up tight. I better find a way around.
Levi peacefully says, mean much? I know, the conductor did not deserve it. Just throw him over, gosh. Savannah says, oh, never mind, train. XD, bye-bye. Okay, bye. Not this way. What are we supposed to do? Oh, climb over. Prizes. The abandoned music park? Amusement? Look, the cute aliens. Food? Oh, he knows we're here. Drinks. Alien invader.
Amanda, you're still alive. Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Sorry, excuse me, barked. We're gonna play. It says meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Wait, this is obviously a trap.
No, Dodge! I love the detective! He's the only guy to set things right. Tunnel of Love. I've never been on this ride. I heard it's kind of cool, guys, but it's an outdated thing.
You remind me of my foster father, Detective. He too was a drunk and a complete failure.
You sick beep! Let me out! What have you done to Amanda?
Amanda's safe for now. Let's find out how much you want to save her. You couldn't save Madison. You couldn't save your brother. Third time is a charm, as they say.
But you're the one that murdered him.
I swear, John, if I get out of this thing...
Win 3 games and you're free. The first game is escaping that duck before it reaches the end. Unplug the right wires, your seatbelt opens. Unplug the wrong ones, the duck speeds up. Good luck, Detective. See you on the other side.
Sounds like the way a clown should sound. Huh? Someone meowed? Oh, I haven't either. Live like peaceful. This is probably because they had no more cheeseburger. That's why. I have a choice? I died! No, I'm sorry, Detective! Okay. Oh dear! Oh man! Send us recommend my live stream if you think someone you know would like the game. I think I just like the storytelling a bit. Here it is. Oh no! Has anyone been on the Tunnel of Love? I think it's kind of cute. I want to be on the Tunnel of Love, except this killing part. Oh. We're free! Not this way! Survived one game. Dirty, moldy water. Ah.
Good job, cowboy. Game number 2.
Enough of this, John! Release the girl!
Let's see if you're still a real gunslinger. Shoot 25 bandits. Avoid the sheriffs. Hitting them will result in pain. 25 bandits, Detective. Your prize will be a key.
You're bored and lonely.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yeehaw!
I am the Southern girl after all. I'm from the deep south.
Somebody says, yeah!
Nature Green says you need to be in love to be in the Tunnel of Love. Live by Peaceful says that ain't so. Nature Green. The deep south. Pricing key. Oh, not bad. Savannah says you may not see me chatting, but I'm still here. I'm eating. Man, I eat an egg sandwich. What cacti? Anybody eat cactus? You can eat cactus. I mean, we've eaten cactus. Blueberry Castle. Oh. I have a cape just like that on my other model. Oh no!
Behold, the infamous copycat. Yes, it is Jeremy Dalton, the desperate journalist.
How did you? Let him go, John. Let the law handle him.
He wanted a story. This is his story. There's no happy end, unfortunately. Jeremy will play a part as the mascot of Blueberry Castle, King Blue Bear. All it needs is a suit. Find it, detective. It consists of 6 parts: a head, a torso, 2 legs, and 2 arms. Have fun!
Are you for realsies? The tunnel of... Ew! How long do we have? Oh no. I found the head. Oh, there's a person in there. Look at that. There was a person. How do I get out of here? I'm kind of stuck. Hello? Oh. Dude, what the heck, man? Oh. Found an arm. Dude. Whoa. Oh, found the body. Found an arm and a leg. I just need 2 more. Dang. Who was that? I don't know if half these people deserve what they got. There's a lot of innocent people, too. Dang. By the time we get there, he's finished with him. There's no way he kept him alive this long while we're in here. It's so dirty! I'm surprised there's not dried up old vomit. He's done with him. There's no way you kept him alive.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention the parts are filled with sharp razor blades. Jeremy will not survive this.
You sick beep! You will not get away with this.
It's either him or Amanda. He deserves to die, detective.
Put on? Are you for real? Are you serious? Is it because he offed his best friend? Are you seriously? We're complying? But what if she's gone? Oh, little Manchichi, little space Manchichi. You know, I've heard stories that the space Manchichis and doggos that went to outer space, some of them never came back, and their bodies still orbit space today. No one has found all of them. Princess Blueberry.
Amanda, thank God. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Thank you, detective. I'm okay. He didn't hurt me.
Good. Get out of here. Go to the exit gate. You can climb the wall. I have to deal with John Wade.
Maybe she ran away. Ha, ha, ha. Maybe that's how she ran away. Act 18. A trip down memory lane. Nature Grin says, no, that was nuts. What is going on? Savannah's twing twing cacti? Yeah, cacti. Like peacefully says, I heard you can. You are a G if you do. I eat cactus. They take the pine pricklies out of the cacti. Yeah, they take off the cactus hairs. Nature Green says, my dad had a pet cactus. Savannah says, I'm eating cookies. Oh, cookie. I love cookies. I need to make some cookies. It's been a while. Fuzzy Weave says, I love the sound of firing cowboy. Former GPS lawyer says, deep south of him.
I guess, Detective, I have always been like this. I almost forgot my real name.
Ah. Nature Green says the detective is a murderer. Live Like Peacefully says, crazy to think. Halloween night, 1967. What is he doing with a clown mask? What is up with all these burgers? Nom nom burger. Nama nama. Papa. He wasn't a bad guy. He's reading the Bible. He's facing his demons, little clown boy. What gave the little clown boy the right to take someone's life? What is up with him and Pickles? He's got, like, his parents completely bought him. Well, they spoiled him. Look, he's got Pickles. He's got a bed frame. Not everybody has a bed frame. I have a makeshift bed frame, sort of. I have, like, the base of a bed. I used to have a bed frame, but it's wood and it's cracked and needs to be repaired. But he has Pickles! Pickle jars, you have 3. You know how much those costed? Probably under $10 back then. But still, they bought you Pickles, little dude.
Jesus, Billy. Why don't you always need to wear that stupid, creepy mask? Your sister was almost asleep. Sometimes, Billy, I swear, go bother your father or something.
What is up with these alien eyes? Like, what traumatized this kid to wear a clown mask? To pretend to be happy? Just his
Hey, bud, I heard Mom yelling at you again. Don't take it too personal, alright? She said to take care of you all by herself while I was fighting in Vietnam, doing soldier things. Listen, son, why don't you go play some games in your room?
What do you mean, sister? I thought we had a brother. What happened? What happened? Otari Bang! Start game, press E. Playing with a robot. Am I good at this? Oh, no! It's been a while since I played Little Ping Pong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I won 1 point. Oh no. Aw, murderer? What do you mean? Oh. Killer. I can't concentrate as you shoot things at me. As you shout things at me, game. Do it, Billy. More like demons. Like, the dad's facing demons. Oh, no.
Beep, Billy Carpenter. You're waking Madison up with that beep noise. You're little useless beep, 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 beep. I knew having you was a mistake.
Wait, this is his parents. I was gonna ask because he has an older brother, and I was like, he was adopted into another family, but this is his biological mom. It's not a mistake, just close his door, gosh. Close your doors. Having kids is not easy, I'm sure. I haven't had any, but don't talk to your kid that way. No wonder he has anger issues. Oh no, just go to bed, Billy. Close your door and be like, I hate you, Mom. And go cry little crocodile tears. Get sad and then cry in your bed at night like the rest of us do. Don't kill your mom. No! Billy, go to bed! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Live Like Peacefully, this is baby Ronald McDonald's backstory. No more Happy Meals. Nature Green says, who as 2 of the same stuffed animals? I told you he was a spoiled good kid. Like they loved him. It says Nature Green. Sprinkles is old. She remembers when the game came out. Leave me alone! Oh no. That's why he loves Madison, because Madison's his sister, guys. He let Madison live because it's his sister, but she doesn't know the truth.
Oh God, Billy, what have you done? This is out of my hands now. You must leave. Madison's not safe around you. You are no longer my son.
That's why he's out to get John Wade. He let the little kid grow up to be slightly normal. He told the psychiatrist,
Well, Billy, I'm happy to inform you that you've been passed all the tests and you're ready for a warming family. The lovely Wade family wants to adopt you. They consist of a father, a mother, and a big older brother called Martin.
What about my accident?
Oh, I forgot. I gave him the weird voice.
What about my accident? That wasn't, like you said, an accident. They happen, and the Wades understand that. Before you leave, Billy, one more question. What's with that clown mask?
Burn it, baby, burn it. Those eyes look so tired, fighting demons every day.
I don't like to talk about the mask. The mask makes me feel happy. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm not here to judge. I'm sure it makes me feel happy.
Aww. Burn it! It says demons! Garslade says, have you noticed that almost all the serial killers had a bad relationship with their mothers? Kind of, yeah. Just don't yell at your kids like that. I'd be like, you know what? If I could, I'd be playing video games right now, little dude. But I got your little sister. I don't know, like, soundproof the door, close the door, be like, hey, little dude, I'm trying to sleep and your sister's crying. Could you close your door? Put a towel under the door? I don't know, compromise? What's up with, like, verbal abuse is not gonna help. Oh no.
The beep you wearing that mask for, John? It's Christmas, not Halloween. Beep beep, idiot.
My name is Billy.
The beep, it ain't. I gave you a new name. The best wear it with pride. Where's Martin anyway?
You made him get more beer at the shop.
Alright, he still ain't back? Beep! I should've locked that slow beep in the cabin with his mother. There should've still be some beer left in the shed cooler. Get going. Beep!
Move out, bro! There were tons of teenagers moving out in the 80s. Move out, little bro! John and Martin. Oh, this is Martin, and this is John. He likes clowns and spaceship, and he got pickles. At least he got a bedroom, and they bought him pickles. He just needed a job to keep him busy and just save money, buy a car, and move out of town. You know, a lot of people were doing that way back then. All you needed was a car and it'd get you anywhere, but now, you know, people live in cars. It still gets you places, but... Ooh, snowman! Jason! Dude. What about the booze? You know, there are beverages that say alcohol-free. They're selling them to the youngsters nowadays. Because they don't want to drink those. Oh my gosh, bro, it's not worth it. Sonata says, Levi peacefully says, meanwhile, slip a cookie under the door. I mean, there was no need. Like, where did his trauma come from with clown masks? There's got to be a traumatic experience. Nature Green says, honor your father and your mother. It's the 10 Commandments for a reason. Yeah, don't do this, man. Levi peacefully said, that's why you will always love your children. Life lessons. What you put into your kids is what they bring back at you years later. Trust me. You don't want them throwing it in your face. You know, people who have a fair childhood, I mean, I don't even think they can know the difference. It's when you share about different experiences, if you talk to people, you can't really compare your upbringing because it's gonna be deferred. Like, there's a pros and cons. I think I turned out okay. Garslane says, have you noticed that bad relationships with mothers? Don't do it, bro!
Merry Christmas.
No! He's out cold! You don't even gotta bring him a beer! What happened to the mom? Is this why Martin came out different? Because he drank so much booze? Dude, it's not worth it. He's old. Dude, just buy a car. Go team up with Martin and buy a car. and just drive out of town like you're driving out of Silent Hill in style. Don't do it, man! Live like peacefully says exactly! Yeah, what you dish out to your kids is what they're gonna dish out to when you're old. Like, how do you like it now, Mom? Now that you're in a wheelchair, how do you like it now? Oh my gosh, horrible. Just love them. But you know what? Even if you love your kids, some of them turn out like needing more discipline. Just talk to them. That's what my parents did. They explained like, why are you getting a spanky? You did this, and why is that wrong? And we talk about it for like 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes before getting disciplined. I just sit there and I listen the whole time. I'm like, can you just spank me already? 20 minutes of talking to me? This is why it's bad. And this is, you can't act like this in society. I was like 5 or 6. This is way too much, bro. He got a lobotomy for free. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Act 19, for whom the bell tolls. 8:30 p.m. The climax of the story. This is his father. He knows exactly what traumatized his kid. Why is it tied to the amusement park? Can somebody tell me? The clown? Did somebody hurt him as a kid? Is that why he loves clowns now? There's no way he was always like this. I'm sorry, I burped. Excuse me. Something horrible happened to him. Find me? I don't know. Find Store's Hall of Mirrors. He loved his kid enough to give him, well...
Mr. Carpenter, we finally meet again.
Again? What do you mean, John?
I think you know, Father.
Billy, I had a gut feeling I'd recognize that mask anywhere. Still haunting me after all these years. Still that little monster you always were. Killed your mother and sister in cold blood.
Madison was an accident. I lost control. Mother had it coming.
You beep beep! My son Billy died years ago. Now it's your turn, John.
But what if it's the wrong one? It's not the real one, bro. You need this. He wants his padre to do it. He's like, Dad, you gotta do it. I'm a sick animal, Dad. You gotta do it.
What the hell? John has his own followers now?
He has his own followers? Oh. It's a fraud. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh my gosh, he has his own cult!
B3B. B333. Well, wait, don't kill me. We don't have any choice. We don't kill you, he kills us.
I gotta, brah. If I spare him, I die. Savannah says I'm back! Nature Green says, when I was 3, my dad asked me to decide what kind of man I wanted to be. It was way too young for that talk. Levi peacefully says, he's old. Cut him so slack. He just finished his mac and cheese. Macaroni and cheese. Spare or kill? He's got a shock collar. No need to. I knew it was coming. He knows his son.
Shabangi.
More ammo. Wow, doesn't know how to shoot. You done? You done? Oh.
Boing.
Oh my. Oh, this would have been a cool place to hang out if it was still up and running. Ooh, ooh, ooh. overkill much? Look, the son wrote everything out. He wants his dad to win this. He's done hiding from his sins. I put you in this world, now I'm gonna take you out. Oh no, my son! Daddy will always love you.
I could snap your neck right now, but that would be too easy.
Do it, you coward. Do it or I will snap yours.
No, you deserve to suffer, just like I did. You are a prey now. Mother made my life a living hell, and you did nothing.
Pushing her down the stairs. You're vile and cruel. You're a monster.
You want to see the monster you created?
A burned victim due to assault.
My god.
The appearance matches the monster within.
He looks like Voldemort, but crispy.
Well, you fought the enemy in Vietnam. I fought the enemy at my home. Day after day, Mother beat me. And when you abandoned me, my foster father did it again.
Dude, just run away from home. You had no reason to come back. You just leave, man. Closing wave says he doc. Live back peacefully says bro even knows shadow clone jutsu from Naruto. No, he just had, well, he had subordinates.
What's done is done, John. You're a murderer.
It takes one to know one, father.
And Act 20, the Father, the Son, and the Kind Spirit. At 9:15 p.m. that same day. Blueberry Castle, your prize, Sir Knight.
The crossbow bit too primitive for my taste, but it does the job. The Q key enters and exits aiming mode. I can fire with the E on the target.
You know, it'd be nice if I had an amusement park, but maybe it turned out just like this, since I love horror, so it wouldn't turn well. How am I supposed to... Oh, aim at the drawbridge. Got it. What a man, what a gay. I mean, what a man, what a pal. What a girl, what a gal. You must be this tall. But you're missing teeth. He's huge. Jack and the Beanstalk much? He's huge. The Excalibur. I liked medieval time period. So cute. What am I supposed to do? The executioner, right? Isn't that what that means? The Excalibur? What am I supposed to do? Took a minute. Bruh!
William, for crying out loud, I almost shot one between your eyes. You were never a modern man, Brian. A crossbow, seriously. Listen, Robin Hood, don't stand in my way. The Pale Grin dies tonight. We can agree on that, old pal. Never mind the law. That son of a beep will die.
Good, just like old times, right? John went the other way. This is a dead end.
This is strange. Apparently I'm giving tutorials now. We can switch characters using the 1 and 2 digit keys.
Whatever say, bruh.
Okay, they're both going together. There's like no joke here. What now? Come on, dude. They both have to go together. I don't understand. supposed to go? Keep him between the pillars. It's safe from the windows, at least a bit. What now? It says Junior Sanchez. Hi, hello, Junior. Nature Green says you should make a game like ARG or visual novel. Oh, that's Kimchi. I was like, where's that crying coming from? It's Kimchi. He wants to be let in. What do we do? So where do we go? I'm so confused. I should be the final boss. Feed me or die. Gosh, my voice is breaking up. I don't know. Come on, bro. We gotta do this together, hand in hand. RIP toilet! Got it. I need you to man the power. Bro. Watch my back, dude. He's floating there. I can't go. Oh, got it. No! He killed my best friend. I gotta try again? Come on, dude. Nature Green says, can you interact with the suits? I think I chose the wrong guy. You got a point. It says math. It says death. But he's the only guy, man. I keep failing. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot him. Got it. Now I know. Samantha says, what's happening? What's the armor? What's happening? Use the bow to shoot when he attacks. Okay, Nator. I'll do it. Got it, got it, got it. I lost? Come on, dude. We're stuck on Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day. Dude, come back. We're on this together, dude. I forgot about the crossbow.
You have teamed up very clever. I can take them on both at once. I must evade them a little longer. I can force them to split up ahead.
Oh no, I hope you fail, Zakila. How does he know?
That beep is up there. Brian, keep working on that door. I got him.
Is it weird I want to fail? Dude, save your bullets! Oh no, we're devilishly evil! I don't know, I'm kind of hoping he fails. TYD says, my lawyer had advised me not to say this, but I am like an Oreo. You can twist me, spread me, and then you can enjoy them. What the heck? Twist me? The like peacefully says, I thought he caught the bow. I want us to fail as the killer. What if I get caught? What the? 18 plus. Ah! Got what he deserved. Apparently that's not supposed to happen. He's on to us. I like noodles hanging on my hair. Nom 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 nom. Meow 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 meow. Kimchi does that every morning. He goes meow 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 meow. He might have caught it. Dudes, I hope you survive. You're like an Oreo? Oh my gosh! I just watched one of Mujen's latest vids. It's about this guy who got caught inappropriately having relations with a nom 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 nom. I think he was some sort of like sports game. I can't even remember. I'm talking out of my cheekies. What is it? I'd have to watch it with you guys. Yeah, but he's some sort of like esports gamer. Not the burp. I forgot. Look like PC Lisa's meow mixtape when? I wish. I could. Might as well.
Damn it, he slipped away. He can't escape. Come on. Beep. And they're 3/4. John separated us. What now?
Crap. Okay, Brian. I'll find another way around. Wait for me.
Okay, we'll come for you, bro. Bro. We'll find you, dude. We'll survive this together. Evil dragon, ew.
God, please, no. Amanda, no! I can't save anyone. Everyone I try to protect, they all die. I'm a failure.
No! He deserved better. No, the hero. This way, hero. Get it? Because the main guy controlling everything is evil?
What the? Brian, he passed out in a bar.
No, he's about to die.
Brian passed out drunk in a bar on the night of September 4th, 1983.
September 4th, 1983? That's the night Madison...
The night Madison was killed by me, Brian. Pawlowski was supposed to be on this guard duty at your house that night. I would have not have invaded your house if Detective Pawlowski was there. I would not have killed Madison.
Dad, beep, beep, values his drinks more than his daughter. It's all his fault. I will kill that drunken beep. I will kill you too, John.
I think the whole point of vengeance has gotten mixed up like a mixtape. Oh my gosh. Everyone's a murderer! Why are we so successful? Like, why? No! Like, why? Like, why, bro? This is your father. Aren't you done with having done it to your mother? Oh my gosh. In what world does this make sense? Ooh! Frustration, I'm angry. Ooh. This is what deserved to happen. Failure. I get that you have trauma with your mama, but Jesus. His crack is breaking too. For realsies? Oh man, he's trying to get back at you killing his family. Oh. I mean, like, in what world does this make sense? It doesn't. Can you imagine? Have you heard about those stories about where the killer is married and has a family, and he or she goes about their daily business like nothing? Like, how? How do you not know they're a serial killer? Please fail. I want your father who served in war to win. Oh, we finally had enough of it. Please.
Glad this bouncy castle was here to break my fall.
Dude. Okay, what did we learn today, guys? Booze is bad. Booze is very bad. You lose people over booze.
Now this is more my style. John and William definitely went this way.
Don't stand in the darkness for too long.
You piece of drunk. Her death was all your fault.
No, stop! Stop! Not to your senses, you coward!
Easy, William. Put the gun down. I trusted you, Brian. I trusted you to protect Madison. It was your only job. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I was beep and I had to be here. There's nothing I can do to make it right. Killing me does not bring Madison back. Stand down. I thought you were my friend. I have nothing to lose now.
It's not worth it, bro. Bro! Oh! He did it because he knew his son was in the way. Oh,
everyone around you dies, Detective.
So does everybody else. I mean, come on now. We all have gone to funerals. Somebody's gonna die. Like, that's life. People die. It's part of life. Turn into a butterfly. You start from an eggy, a caterpillar, then you crystallize, then you turn into a butterfly, and repeat the cycle all over again. It's life.
William saved me. Screw you, John. You finally lose.
I don't need it to kill you. Alcohol and depression will take you.
Burn in hell.
Beep!
You deserve this for betraying me. I believe we could have come to justice. And he split open like a banana.
Bro. I'm sorry, William, for everything.
Alcohol and depression will get you? Nature Grin says no eyes. Live Like Peacefully says, lesson is mama's body. A boy is upset about he didn't have a cookie that night. Yeah, he needed a cookie. Oh, we got the doggo.
The end. Or is it? The Happy Hills Homicide 2. Out for blood.
Yeah, they got no eyeballs. Garslane says most serial killers are sociopaths. They can mimic emotions and manipulate people. I think that's how they hide their true identity. I mean, didn't we see this at the beginning? Doesn't a killer come back or something? I thought we saw this at the beginning. But he's gone. Like, he's really gone. That was good. A round of applause, my dear buddies. I mean, this. You watched the whole movie with me. It was an RPG, pixeled movie about a guy going out for revenge. Got betrayed by his best friend, sort of, kind of. I think he was playing the part, so the son would believe it. I'm gonna call him son because that's what he was to the father. Dang. I didn't expect it to be over. Depression and alcohol will do it for me. It's so messed up. Oh my gosh. I can't get over that. Live Like Peacefully says banana head or like lemon grab. It's a lemon head. Special thanks to you. Believe it. I love that. Believe it, Naruto. Happy Hills Homicide. The Happy Hills Homicide out for blood. Chapter 2. Select act. I believe we're done, buddies. There's 20 acts of justice. I'm done, actually. Say goodbye! Woohoo! Okay, got it. I got it just in time. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating. I don't know. Do we do a recap now? Is it recap time? What do we recall? Okay, lessons to learn. Don't show your kids violence or aggression. Lesson number 1. Lesson number 2. Don't do booze. It'll ruin your life and give you depression. I feel like the younger generations aren't drinking like the older generations. I feel like the older generations are more likely to die of alcoholism than the younger generation. Because it's like, what's the point of buying booze if you can't afford it? Too expensive! Nature Green says, the ammo bud is charging. We're towards the end. I kind of want to binge off a Muchin. But let's talk about the recap. So Happy Hills Homicide was about a masked clown killer who tragically got burned to the high school fire, for anybody who doesn't know from the first one. I gotta make a playlist so you guys can binge it and enjoy it. Not bad. I'm happy we finished it, because sometimes I start a game and I don't finish it. Nature Green says, I will sleep now. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑬 says, goodbye, Nate Tool. I know, that was a long one. I feel like we watched a, 2-hour movie. Technically, 7, 8, yeah, like a 2.5-hour movie. Brown Dwarf says, howdy. You just missed the most violent action game packed that we've had in a long time. I don't really like playing gory games. I forgot this one can get gory. It says, Ah, they took green charging. Live life peacefully says, unless you want to become a banana head, live life peacefully with one another life lessons. I think it was really the life lessons is no booze. Because it doesn't help depression. Don't sleep on the job. Don't drink sleep on the job. Try not to verbally abuse your children. They don't understand what they're doing. Their brain isn't fully developed. Also, fourth lesson. Don't have stairs in the house. Lesson number 1. Don't have stairs in your house. They'll push you down the stairs. I'm not a big fan of stairs anyway. Yeah, she got pushed down the stairs, so just don't have stairs. He could have just pushed her, you know, in the hall. Must have been some bulky kid. Pretty strong for pushing his mom down the stairs. Under 7 min! Confused? Yeah, because that's how the mom died. He pushed her down the stairs. Yeah. I was like, huh? Why would he do that? I don't know. Like, what was going on in his head? I think something tragic happened to him at the little carnival with the clown stuff. I think that's where it happened to him, where he got traumatized or something. Grand Dwarf says, was fun time? Oh, it was a good, entertaining horror game. Just a lot of gore and violence. I'm not a big fan of gore or violence, but it came with the game, so I enjoyed it. It's a really good, beautiful gem. If you guys are interested in storytelling, I was more in it for the characters. But I do love my horror games. Don't get me wrong, I love my horror games. Live Life Peacefully says, my worst enemy is stairs. I don't like stairs. It's not the fact that I have to climb or go down it. It's the fact you can fall downstairs. I've never liked it. Have you guys ever gone... They call it, it's where you go on a fine line and it takes you through the woods. What is it called? They call it line something. You go through the woods on a fine line of rope. Almost like you're gliding. Like line gliding. What is it called? They do it in woodsy areas. You get a nice view of the mountains. You just kind of strap to a line of rope. Line, rope. Outdoor. Sea sights. It's called... It's called... What is it called? Elevators will not... elevators as well, not a fan. Yeah, you can fall down the elevator. Zipline! Yes! Zipline! I'm not a big fan of zipline because of the height. For me, it's height. So Mugen's, dang it. It just reloaded. Curses, YouTube! Let's see. Curses, YouTube! I was just watching Life Ruined by Mugen. Deep dive into OW2 Pro. What is OW2 anyway? Well, the guy played... Overwatch, a hardcore gamer in Overwatch. His whole DMs got exposed. Yeah, because one of his friends deleted their account, but someone made an account with the same username and got tagged in a bunch of stuff, and they found out everything. That's how we got found out. Yes, but Zipline! I'm not a big fan of Zipline. I've had 3 opportunities to do it growing up as a kid. At different events as a little scout. And I was like, no, I think I'm good. Scary! I'm so not down for that, man. It's just too high up. I was a little chunky kid and I was scared it was gonna break. But I saw my, like, my scout leader. They went down just fine and they weighed, like, 50, like, maybe 20, 30 plus me. Former GPS lore says, coming into a building stairs where you have no sunglasses. Oh, no glass windows is lippin'. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's very bright if they have, like, windows. I think it's nice to have windows near the stairwell, because you can actually see how far you're going up. And if there was a fire, you could just throw yourself out the window for a bit. Live like peacefully, says Sprinkle staring into my soul. Yes, I stare into your soul. Where were you last Tuesday? I like that I got bottom corner lashes, but I don't got like lashes all around. But I got some big ol' eyes. Nee. Anyway, the game was great. I give it a 5 out of 5 stars. Really love it. Oh gosh. It really spiced up the evening. I wasn't expecting it to be very horror movie style. I think that was my favorite part. Just the theme. Felt like we're back in the 80s again. And my hairstyle's kind of 80ish with a big bowl. Brown Dwarf says, Dwarf also not like heights, prefers the depths in the mines. I could never be down in some small crawl space. I didn't also like the... I wasn't a fan of the, like, McDonald's tunnels. There was always a kid pooping in there for some reason. So gross. The bathroom's like down the slide, kid. Garslane says, I would never try bungee jumping. Horrifying. I'm like, I'm not gonna live, I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm on the verge of death when I do roller coasters. I just cannot. Live like peacefully says, health problems, Sprinkle, sorry. Savannah says, oh, you got white hair. Now, yeah, I can be green. I can be blue. I can be white-haired. Granny Sprinkles. I can be multicolored, My Little Pony inspired. Look, I'm a game girl. I'm in an arcade. We hang out at the arcade. Bingity boppity bingida bop boodle bingoppity boop. Yeah, what am I seeing you guys here at the arcade? You came to say hi to Sprinkles? Ah, so that's the entrances right there. The entrance is like right here. I got rainbow. I feel like the rainbow vomited on me, but I love it. Ah, Savannah's is cute. Is it over? The horror game's over. Now it's like chat time. We have a few minutes left. Maybe we can watch something cute. Brown Dwarf says, but Dwarf also has strange fascination to climb trees. Young Dwarf often summoned allies to lower Dwarf from tree. Evie says, it was a crazy game. It kept you entertained. Oh my goodness. Like, I could, like, I was hoping we'd find rewards with the stuffed animals, but I think that was just, like, hidden objects for fun. But do you guys want to react to, you want to react to a crazy video about how a guy gets caught? He turns out to be a serial dater. That's why I was, like, so in shock. Oh my gosh. YouTube is crazy as ever. Ooh, we're gonna go to make sure display capture's on. The last time I had 𝑏𝒄𝑖 on screen, I think I have to reset up who I send my viewers to. Some people have a requirement that it has to be more than a certain number of viewers. If not, they don't want you to... Oh, my child! If not, they don't want you to send over, what do they call it? It's where you send your viewers over to their recommended. Yeah, I learned that recently. I'm like, oh, that's sad. It's like, a viewer's a viewer to me. You guys are a person, but some people just have... they have certain types of standards, and they don't want smaller communities. I mean, it kind of hurts, but you guys are still a person to me. You count. I don't care. The number is not the most important thing. I mean, sure, to me, YouTube's streaming is more of a hobby, an expensive hobby, that I'm willing to save money up for to do fun things. It counts in the long run. But yeah, pretty crazy. I learned that recently. What did they call it? Garslane says a raid. Former GPS lore says raiders. Former GPS lore says Sprinkles doing VR Game Center would be funny to watch. I would love to. Live Like Peacefully says she's small now. Minion-sized doll Sprinkles. I am tiny. I fit in the palm of your hand. Now feed me. I can't reach the shelf. You'll have to feed me. I think it's this one. Look, disband. This VTuber agency that disbanded from one tweet. 18... negative 18 only? That's weird and creepy. Yeah, I can see why they disbanded. No need. It's 20 minutes. She's pretty cool. Cat and chat. She goes over all the gossip. Build a community. I've been watching those videos. People do card streams. Cards are good. That's cute. Why a woman almost divorced her husband? The internet's not a good place to share that. People will take advantage. Yeah. Chat, what is this? 5 times streamers received disturbing fan mails. Human remains? Oh my gosh, I gotta look. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my gosh, what are we looking at? Is that Kai? Okay, guys. I was about to do Muujin, but Muujin, you will have to wait for another day. Okay. 15 times streamers received disturbing fan mails. Do not send me corpses! Please do not! If it's taxidermy, it's different. But if it's taxidermy human, you go into prison. Don't send it to me. That's how you get... This just... No. We'll finish that sentence. If it's a taxidermy bird and it's professionally done and it's not poorly done, then I just may keep it. Because taxidermy is kind of cool. To me. I'm kind of cool. Brown Dwarfs is probably because of loud alert for new viewers. Oh, maybe. It says, Celebrix. 7 days ago, 15 times streamers received disturbing fan mails. Uh-oh, what? I think the music is copyrighted. What? It's just really bad. It's just, he's looking at his face, disappointment. Like, what is that? What is that? It's Annabelle. He's like, no, but it's only half the body. I really got clickbaited, didn't I?
Felix, next one. It says CPU. Holy sh! What the?
Poisonous syringes. Well, you know, buddy, you caught it right on. Because can you imagine if you just touched it? You should be wearing gloves. Sanitize, dear sir. That's why you have people check your fan mail. My gosh. What is this? What is this?
Human hand. Thank you massively for the peppermint arrow. Love that stuff.
Human hands?
And thank you for the Tic Tac.
Next, a viewer sent a Twitch streamer something truly unbelievable. What's even more shocking, though, is that instead of being disgusted, the streamer
This is It says, yo, what's up? We're reacting to bad fan mail. Or fan mail gone wrong. It's not that the fan mail's bad. It's just some of it is not ethical or legal and should have been checked before transported to your home. That's the bad of the mail. Like, how should I put it? Depending on the postal service of your region and country, they should have checked the mail. That's, you know... They should probably deserve a complaint. Like, hey, can you please check to make sure there's no mail being sent that's... like, syringes for real? Like, really? Nana says, is that a backflip ban? What do you mean backflip ban? Brown Dwarf says, what about non-taxidermy artifacts like scrimshaws? Don't send me anything dead. Don't send... Well, what if people send me, like, live animals? I probably would just ask my family, anybody want a lizard? I had a dream that I had a bunch of axolotls in the future. I had, like, 5 axolotls in a tank, and then I was showing my family. I was like, look, I got axolotls. They sent me axolotls and food and a tank and a startup, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, what a weird dream. I was like, I don't know, axolotls are going extinct. They're like the salamanders off the Gulf of Mexico. So cute. I saw some horror stories where people took off their little delicate tendons around their head, thinking that they didn't need it. They cut it off like monsters. People online are crazy and sick sometimes. Yeah, just don't surgically remove stuff from axolotls. They're adorable as they are. I like that they look goofy looking like little dragons. But yeah, what a weird dream. Don't send me animals. Live Like Peacefully says, I think Kai was from the 𝐸𝒂𝒊𝘂𝑑itch prank from college, I remember. Oh, that's how his career started. You know, being a little prankster. At least he didn't get into massive trouble. It wasn't anything too big, just being a little goofball. Elside says, would you prefer to see a tree grow or a knee grow? My knees have already grown. Brown Dwarf says gills! Yes, little gills!
Actually started joking about the gift.
Oh,
What's wrong?
the smell just hit me, dude. Jesus.
It's poop! It's a turd!
Got ourselves a piggy. Got ourselves a embalmed little piggy.
Ew!
Yeah, don't send me like this. Believe it or not, I don't want a embalmed pig. All right? I know I seem like an embalmed pig kind of guy. This ain't me, dude. Oh, look, he's got his little tongue out, though. Oh, he's got his little tongue out. Hey, little buddy.
Moving on,
horrifying.
XQC received a package straight out of a nightmare.
Garslane says, lol. Live Like Peacefully says, laughing my butt off. My knees already grew, guys, since I was a kiddo. I don't grow anymore. You know, my AI father's been saying I'm still growing. I don't know. I think he's just shrinking.
This was far worse than anything he could have ever imagined.
To Felix. Next one. It says CPU. Holy sh! What the?
And he touched his headphones. Dirty.
Chat, this is kind of what I did. I hate to ask, did, but you saw I opened it, right? Like very carefully. Well, nothing could have happened, right? And that didn't poke me. It was guys. They're like hard sealed. The seal could infect it.
Wash your hands.
Mucous membranes. Wait, what?
Wear gloves.
What are you talking about, dude?
But things took an even more shocking turn when streamer American Dad started his usual P.O. box opening, expecting the usual wholesome gifts and messages. Instead,
Aww.
he and his entire chat were left speechless by what they saw inside the box.
Okay. Why does this actually smell like shit? This actually smells like a turd. Is there fucking poop
Oh
in here,
my
bro?
gosh. Guys, I would be wearing gloves and protective gear. No. This is why you only do throne. You don't accept fan mail, so they know your address. Love I Peacefully says the silent one's funny as fuck. What do you mean?
Fucking Mel me poop? Bro, I'm not kidding you. It actually legitimately smells like
Understand
Why would I
means,
do that? Why would you do that? Why would you send me a
Angie.
letter that says, I think you're going to need a plunger for this one. Hope that you enjoy it. You deserve it. Thanks for all the laughs.
Poop.
Dude, it kind of smells. I'm not trying to be rude. Like, it kind of stinks. Like, what does it smell like?
Smells like shit.
I told you. The letter that came with it right here. Hey,
Don't
I
put
think
it
you're
on
going
your
to need a plunger
desk.
for this one. I hope that you enjoy it. You deserve it. Thanks for all the laughs. Signed, your friend, the Dojo69. So I'm going to open this. It's actually shit. It's actually a f***ing turd.
It's in a Ziploc bag.
It's actually a turd. It's actually a fucking piece of shit. I cannot show you. No. What the f***? It's I don't know if it's human shit or dog. but, like,
Up next, this streamer received some truly disturbing fan mail, which included creepy and inappropriate pictures sent by a fan. It's safe to say this could have easily ended in a full-blown true crime case and investigation.
This
My
is a
name
good
is
vid.
𝑦𝑗.
You know what? I never considered this. Be careful when you receive fan mail if it's not through a throne. Because you could select different types of merchandise selection. You could honestly send me eyeliner. But not poop! What am I gonna do with your poop? Garslane says, truly a mysterious box. Live Like Peacefully says, lol, why the time on their hands is wild. I know, like, what? Why did you hold it for so long?
I am an old man with 8 kids. My wife is convinced I have a girlfriend online I am chatting with. Hey, that's a bit of 𝑦𝑗 lore. Dude, what is this? You sent a photo of your wife asleep? What the f?
Don't show chat.
This guy sent a photo of his wife asleep
What's in the box?
to me. Why 𝑦𝑗? That's a bit odd, 𝑦𝑗. I don't know.
Oh, not a says, I wonder what the legal limits are when it comes to these packages. I don't know. They're not checking them.
If I agree with that.
But let's not forget the time 𝐻𝐼𝐸 opened his fan mail and had to toss a gift straight into the trash to avoid any potential harm. Fortunately, he quickly recognized the danger and handled the situation perfectly.
Why that bitch say Annabelle?
Guys, he has two he has like arcade games and a beautiful throne.
Yes, SIRRRR.
But it's not the real Annabelle. It's a gimmick, right?
As we celebrate spring, is greatly to be praised.
He's like, cursed! No, don't break the door!
This, I got this awesome.
However, if you thought that was
Oh my
wild,
gosh!
wait.
Just the back kick? My gosh. Is that what you guys would do if you received an Annabelle? Garslane says, I would send you Manchichi! Manchichi, baby!
Says this, I got this awesome.
However, if you thought that was wild, wait
Oh
until
my
you see streamer
gosh.
_dubdaddy get a bunch of weapons in his fan mail.
Scrub
And
daddy?
seriously, how often do you see people getting actual weapons in their mail?
What is this?
I don't know.
Arrows? Did we get a bow? Who sent this?
What kind of psycho would send us a crossbow? It's from Steve.
Is it really?
Yep.
Wow, they could. Wow, crossbows. They can get training and learn how to use it. Duran Dwarf says, "Wait, what is that, Annabelle? Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. What is the dangers of an Annabelle? I mean, it's not the original. It's just a little doll. My grandmother would be laughing in her grave right now. Ha! So cute. It's Annabelle. Look, guys. My grandmother was like that. She was into creepy things. Yeah. Live Like Peacefully says, drop kick the hell out of that box.
Oh, can we shoot it?
But it was manufactured. It's not the real one.
Try not to hit the house next door.
What about the cursed doll behind them? Oh, it's kind of cute, the tuxedo.
Suppose we have to shoot it, don't we?
We can't actually shoot this though.
Don't.
We have to shoot it at the tree or something. Because if you miss, you're gonna.
This is just for a test. We love 𝐻𝐼𝐸, but he's the only thing we have is.
It's gonna
target
ricochet,
practice, right?
guys, because it's on the chair. It's gonna hit you back.
Yeah.
No.
We're double penetrating 𝐻𝐼𝐸 today, guys. I missed him. What did you get? I missed him.
The violence.
Do it again. Ready?
It's a baby.
It gets even weirder when Pokimane, who's known for having a pretty odd fan base, got a creepy body pillow from a fan.
So OTV did an unboxing the other day.
What?
Someone sent in this gem.
Brown Dwarf says, what is the real one? The real one, I guess like the ultimate. It's like your mega. Your ultra. Nana says, at least the bow looks kind of fun. Yeah, the bow is not that bad. Body pillow, being sent a body pillow of yourself. I'm a VTuber, so I'd be flattered. Just, I don't want it smelling like poo-poo. Where did they get the photo? Off her Insta, probably. Insta, Twitter, anywhere you post. The real question is she gonna sleep with it? Are you gonna sleep with that, Pokemon? Well, maybe she can have it as like a, you know, on her wall as a tapestry.
It's a body pillow of me.
Are you flattered? Maybe disturbed, but flattered? I don't know. I have mixed feelings too. Live Like Peacefully says, yeah, it looks cool. I don't know. I'd be flattered. I'd be like, of me? Of my model. But if it was like me and IRL, I'd be like, you sick, twisted little cookie. Would I keep it? Maybe. I mean, at least they're nice pictures. They're flattering, but still, if she thinks it's creepy, then, you know, the end result is it's creepy.
This is a pretty good picture to keep.
Yeah.
Next up, Phantom had an interesting P.O. box opening, till it got even crazier when he opened this one package.
What is this? The floor's green. Oh.
Kids to like carry it. I know what this is.
Chucky?
I know what this is.
That's kind of cool, guys. It looks heavy too.
Send me my son, thanks.
Blow this up, chat.
Damn, son.
Why do y'all send me weird like?
To get a reaction from you? Dude, just hang him on the wall. Pin him to the wall like he's your prisoner. The little Chucky doll. What would you guys do with the Chucky doll? I don't know. It's not scary. It's expensive, I bet, to buy a Chucky doll. How much is a Chucky doll? Let me see how expensive it is. I gotta know. People are just kind of like... Let's see. Chucky doll! I don't mean like the stuffy. Guys, it's almost like $100. Some of them are $400. $400 with NECA. Guys. You can buy it on Amazon for like $90. But no, how much is the price of Annabelle? I mean, if they bought it, it's expensive. Annabelle can be up to $400 to $100. Wow, $400? That's expensive. And they're just mock-ups. They're not the real one. There's no way they'd sell you the real doll.
Jailer donated $3. Burn WTF, where's the sense of urgency?
Cause he's a grown man.
Dude, what if that nigga just start moving?
Hello? Yo, I'm like, where the fuck does this nigga go? Yo, why you got Chucky here? Ew. Nigga, are those Big Macs?
Big Mac?
They look like Big Mac.
Now let's switch back to streamer Callum's Corner, who didn't get a hand in his...
Alright guys, leave a comment down below. What would you do with a Chucky or Annabelle doll? One of you guys mentioned that you'd chuck it. I mean, but seriously though, none of you are gonna keep it? I'm gonna strap it to my wall like a prisoner.
fan mail
I'll blindfold it at night so I don't feel scared.
this time, but something even more disgusting. And at this point, you've really got to wonder, who are these people sending streamers this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Why are they doing it? And are they mentally stable?
Let's see what we have.
Brown Dwarf says, oh, film props. Can buy real props even on screen props too. That's what I was thinking. Brown Dwarf says quite common. It's like $400 for a legit looking Annabelle. And then about maybe up to $200 for a Chucky doll. Former Jeebus Lore says dismantle it and use its tech. That would be pretty sick. Make it your AI spyware. Brown Dwarf says Dwarf is an art collector already. Live like peacefully. Drop kick it! Fly it to the moon. Blast off.
Okay. Mask not needed. There's some kind of tic-tac thing in here.
No!
Oh my God.
It's been dipped in the
you
toilet.
Sponked tic-tacs to your... I wish I'd kept the mask on there. Have you sponked tic-tacs to your sock?
No.
Is that what was really occurred there?
No, guys, it's not Tic Tacs. We all know it's not Tic Tacs. They blew their elephant trunk in that sock.
There. I really hope that's PVA glue. That is...
He knows it's not.
really sick.
And they're smiling as you touch it.
My eyes are watering now. Sorry about that. I'm almost certain that is PVA glue on the
I would have
sock, but
vomited.
The thought that it could be spunk and that I might smell it was making me red.
And what seemingly started off as a normal and funny box opening for this streamer started turning a lot more serious when he received a surprising gift.
Look! The Easter Island hat.
Another t-shirt in here. I would have guessed correctly. Holy shit, we just referenced FNAF. What the f? The universe is listening. 5 nights at Diddy's? What? 5 nights at Diddy's? That's not what I was expecting that to be. Not gonna put that one on, but thank you.
Oh, it's a dark joke. We all know what happened. Diddy's and the baby oil. Yeah, aren't they going to law? Aren't they being sued? Nana says, let's pretend it's glue. It's glue, guys. It's definitely sticky bubble gum. Yeah. It's just
This is the most
bubblegum.
cursed package we've ever opened. There's 2 things in here, chat. Both of them, I don't know if I can show. This is the first thing. I think we just won the challenge, but I think I might be an accomplice to a crime now.
Oh. Did you guys hear that people use 3D machines to make weaponry, and that was involved in one of the recent like headline murder crimes because it went viral because an attractive killer had killed some sort of an important figure to a health insurance company. What was his name? His name is Luigi. Luigi had murdered using a 3D printed gun with 3D printed bullets. Insane. Live Like Peacefully says, that's crazy. I know, weird suck. Brown Dwarf says, no. Dwarf is saying that official props are commonly sold, as well as props actually featured in film arts on screen and final cuts. Oh, so you think they actually sold it at some point? I wouldn't like, put it past them to earn that money back. No!
It's not real. 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 It's a BB gun. It's a BB gun. This is not a real gun. YouTube, Twitch. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
They give BB guns. They have BB guns for youngsters that they wanted to learn how to swing. Yeah, they wanted to become a slinger. Yeah, become a slinger. Technically no, but it's like the introduction. Yeah, they give to their kids. Depends on like your household rules and stuff like that. What you want your kids to learn. Garslane says Justin Bieber still has baby oil flashbacks. I think there was a rumor that he was actually, that he was unfortunately groomed. Rumors. He'll come out someday when he's most comfortable. I think that's where he got his where it kind of stems from his trauma of why he drinks and he's always out of it. You know what I mean? On his supplements to a degree. It all stems from his days with the baby oil. There were certain celebrities that had fled from North America that were involved, and he could probably come out someday, but he won't because, you know, blackmail in the celebrity world. But that I know who the person was that was accused. I don't know if you guys heard, but they tried to make a comeback on comedy on Netflix. I won't point fingers. But there was a big rumor that they were. I wish I could say it, but I don't want to point fingers. I think rumors are enough. Yeah, we'll just say in quotation, something happened. He'll come out someday about who it was. Probably when that person's dead. Former GPS lawyer. I think there's a video that could that was about a 3D weapon that could be dismantled to bypass security. Dang. So it's like build a weapon? Jesus. Emperor Bellos says, hello, little witchlings. Hello. Bellos. Ah, hell, Talos. Brown Dwarf says, Dwarf does not collect film artifacts, but would accept suitably valid materials if recipients are found or whatever. You know, I don't blame you. I'm a little bit of a collector myself. But, yeah, I have boxes of some... well, I have at least 2 action figures.
Real, but it's still... This, I don't know why somebody...
I guess not much of a collector. Maybe of, like, little things of trinkets.
They thought to send this to me, but... Oh, a back massager. I think that's exactly what it is. Should we try it out?
No! It looks like it wasn't...
TOS.
It looks like it wasn't packaged. Dude, it's probably used. Gross, wash your hands. He's laughing because he doesn't know. But yeah, if it's not packaged, it doesn't come like that. Ew.
That never happened. Thank you for the not real gun and the back massager. Oh, what a great stream.
Up next, streamer 𝑯𝑐𝑗 was opening P.O. boxes on stream, but it didn't take long before she came across something truly unexpected and weird.
Minus, what is this? Lower parts kit. Wait, what?
She has so many Kirby's! It's a telescope!
But things got even crazier when 𝑗ynxie received an unusual gift that you'd hardly ever expect in fan mail.
So I don't understand, what was this?
Streamer 𝑯𝑐𝑗 was opening P.O. boxes on stream, but it didn't take long before she came across something truly unexpected and weird.
minus, what is this?
Ooh, it's a telescope, right? I don't know what it was. Where is it? What was that? Okay, someone put it here. Funny, disturbing, really disturbing, disturbing, but funny. 4 types of packages. Round Dwarf says gun part. Oh, thank you for telling me. I thought it was a telescope.
Lower parts kit. Wait, what?
But things got even crazier when 𝐿𝐼𝐵 received an unusual gift that you'd hardly ever expect in fan mail.
I don't have sex with anybody, okay? I don't need these condoms. Stop sending me condoms.
Aw, they know exactly what they're doing, especially if he's uncomfortable. Look at that face, uncomfortable.
I don't have sex with anybody, okay? I don't need these condoms. Stop sending me condoms. He didn't even... There's literally no note. Oh no, wait. No, there's no note. There's literally no note. He just sent me condoms.
What?
All right, 𝐻𝐿, let me make the YouTube thumbnail a little bit better.
With what? What are you doing?
So I got sent a Zim and condoms so far. All right.
Moving on, Phantom received something freaky in his mail, prompting him to take a closer look. His chat went wild and he could hardly believe what he had just received.
Oh my god.
Guys, is it me or does he kind of remind you of Sid from Toy Story? But like an older version of Sid, the one that was the Andy's neighbor kid. Do you guys remember? He kind of looks like Sid, except older, but the head fits the character better kind of concept. Nana says he could use them as balloons if he wanted to, or he can give it to someone. I don't know that you know, that if he doesn't want it. I don't know, do they expire? Is that a thing? But yeah, he looks like Sid the Kid from Toy Story, but all grown up, but a live streamer. I don't know, interestingly, like his proportions are really nice, but I don't know, he's just kind of like a character. Right? Well, then entertainers are characters in a way, and that sort of thing. I thought that was interesting. That's the only kind of like take I got. Yeah, I could see him as a Toy Story character in a good way. Maybe not to Sid's personality, but I'm sure Sid grew out of it. He was just an angsty boy.
Hardly believe what he had just received.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just did, I just did some dumb shit just now, bro.
Opened up something.
I'm not reading your letter now. I'm not reading your letter.
Brown Dwarf says, yes, expires. Perhaps perhaps spamicide.
Big 10 months.
I'm not reading your letter.
Fleet, Phantom White Fleet, Phantom White Fleet.
Oh my god.
What is that?
What the
Heart, Phantom Heart, Phantom Heart,
oh my god.
Damn, son.
What is that?
𝑤𝑎𝑛.
Oh!
Ew!
Following up, streamer...
Gross. They were real, guys. There's like a split second where it wasn't censored. Guys, that was used. That's nasty. Rabban 𝑗𝐴 says hello.
𝑤𝑎𝑛.
Oh!
Minecraft with rage and type.
They're real.
Following up, streamer
Ew.
𝐻𝐴, known for his CS:GO and Valorant gameplay, went live on Twitch and received something weird. And what he saw left him...
So I'm gonna open this. It's actually shit. It's
Oh, no, like...
Stop. Oh my god.
pillowcase, a Pokemon pillowcase. Yo, hell no. Where did you get this, bro? Where did you get this, bro?
Are you gonna keep it's the question?
Okay, I have to use it out of respect for iPad.
But things got even funnier and more ridiculous when Kai received lube and other accessories. At first, he didn't
won't use it, but I guess that means he won't keep it, right?
understand what it was, but once he realized, the chaos only escalated.
What the is this? Hand sanitizer? Is this hand?
No!
Why the would Yachty need to send me hand sanitizer?
It's not. It's not.
This is lube! And there's another box in here.
Oh, he has cheetah print for carpeting. Ah, cheetah print. I just noticed that. It's not tile, it's cheetah print.
Renegade the Avenger. Vibration plus suction. Okay, Yachty, why would you... Oh my... Yachty, why would you tell these...
What do you guys think? I took a pause. I meant to pause. I can't even figure, like, can you imagine if I did a box opening and I didn't know what was what? I would actually have help going through stuff. I'd be like, hey, family, do you want this? Okay, someone called dibs. Do you want this? Okay, dibs. Ah, but it looks brand new. At least it's clean.
Like, bro, you know I don't want this y'all. Stop sending me this bro.
His little winky face.
What am I supposed to do with this, bro? Is this a flashlight? Why is it so... Whoa, hold on. Wait, why is it so...
That's wild. Can you imagine somebody sending me stuff? I am an adult, but, you know, I just, not the first thing. In the entertainment world, anything goes, apparently.
However, things took a freakier turn when Jinxie received something truly unpredictable. At first, he couldn't make sense of it, but...
Oh, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. It's an adult toy.
Once the realization hit, he was completely disgusted.
Next fan mail today.
Was it brand new or was it like already opened?
However,
No, he
things
did
took
not.
a freakier turn when Jinxie received something truly unpredictable.
That's funny.
At first, he couldn't make sense of it, but once the realization hit, he was completely disgusted.
Next fan mail today.
How does that work? You know what? It's nicely wrapped. Oh, that's 5 points out of 10. Nicely wrapped. Nana says that's wild. His face is...
Is it like glasses or something?
Interesting outfits in a small box. Is it brand new?
Oh, it's a tentacle.
Or was it reused? Don't put it on your face.
It's like a tentacle for like Squidward.
Don't put it on your face.
Is this supposed to go in my...
At least he figured it out, right? Well, if you guys received gifts like that for your birthday, I feel like your relatives or friends would explain. Nana says, I hope that thing is new. I hope so too, but sometimes people reimburse gifts. Don't do that. If it's used, just don't. No.
As mail, something so innovative and weird you'd never even imagine it existed.
And it's in a pink sparkly package. Is this the pink sparkly package, chat? Yes or no?
Don't show the address.
Yes or no? Yes? Okay, let's open it up. A vibe wand?
Oh. Brown Dwarf says, great realization. Oh, that's what this is for. Live Like Peacefully says, some people are disgusting. Like, bro, if it's used, my gosh. There's like smiling satisfactory on their face. Like, oh, they opened my gift. And they're like, oh, but it's used. Oh, you know what I mean? In their mind, they enjoyed it, so they think you'd enjoy it if they re-gifted it to you. But it's like sanitary, you know, concerns. It's a toothbrush. Just kidding, it's not. Electric toothbrush. Let the force be with you, Kai. Sounds like someone's fighting. The force be with you!
By now, it was obvious Kai was totally shocked by the gift and had no idea what it was supposed to be
Yeah,
for.
okay, it's a wand. Okay. So, like, do you guys remember the story I told
Fused he
you?
got.
Yeah, nasty. Word to my mom.
You guys, I told you about the little lipstick that had a battery in it, and EI grandmother. She was, you know, she saw it, she grabbed it, and then she took it away from us as kids because it was in a box full of toys they bought at some little small pop-up stand where they sell a bunch of like refurbished goods and toys and CDs. And so, yeah, there was a little lipstick toy and it had a battery section, and we were like trying to play with it thinking it was a toy lipstick, but it's actually an adult toy. So no, yeah, these things been around. Former Chippist lawyer says, ooh! Live Like Peacefully says, people try to share. Whoa! I know, but is it sanitized?
Mother, yeah, it's nasty. She got a vibrating, a vibrator that's disguised as a makeup brush.
His little face, yeah, that's when you know he's grown up already to realize, yeah, those things exist. Yeah, lipstick things. Yeah, you have no idea. Yep, nope.
Oh, look, I'm going to do my makeup. Let me do my makeup. Uh-oh, I'm horny.
How are you shocked, but you had a fun time with that, where was he dancing? Yeah, I like that there's like... He has his little judgment there, but then he goes off.
Wait, why is it so...
He's just being a goof, I think. What's this?
A vibe wand? Yeah, nasty. To do my makeup.
I think that's the end, actually. What is this?
Edge to it. From Tiffany.
Don't bully me.
What? I do not derivate sexual pleasure from getting bullied. Excuse me, bro? 5 gifted subs and I'll put it on.
Oh! Alright, guys, round of applause. I thought this was kind of funny. I was expecting it to be something creepy and terrifying, but it was mid. The most evil e-girl on the internet. Thank you, Celebrix. Go check them out on their channel. They make some interesting videos. 15 times streamers chat made disturbing discoveries. Aww. When your favorite live streamers die, that's too sad. I wanted it to be something funny, but a little jarring. I don't know about this one though. That's not funny. A brown horse is funny, sure. The little sad face, the little frowny face. That's my frowny face. Ah, man. What would happen if I passed away? You guys didn't know. I'd be pretty sad. I gotta have a lawyer and be like, hey, I'm gonna pay you the sum for this amount of years, and when I tip the can, I want you to post a video for me. It'll be my last goodbye. I'll have to plan it. I'm just being realistic though. Like, we're not made to list. We're not made to live forever, guys. Eventually, we tip the can. That was pretty fire, though. It was a good video. Yeah, go check them out. Interesting stuff. I don't know if I want to do a deep dive in that one. However, the most evil e-girl on the internet by the Morty, which is death. The most evil e-girl, Stone Ocean 24 user says, I remember seeing her on Twitter, and I said she looked like Dr. Seuss character. She looks pretty, though. Aiden Rodriguez-H9Q says, a demon often appears beautiful to attract attention. So is the devil. Former Chippist Lawyers is crying. I know. Eventually, guys, I gotta prep for this stuff. I like how some people think they'll live forever. Nah, I'm just very accepting. I don't live forever. Yeah, I gotta have a surprise. That's why I'm working on this project right now. Life happens. You don't know how long you got. I'm just being realistic. I don't plan to be... I don't see it being 20 plus years. I think 10... I don't know. Not a lot of content creators have been around for like 10 plus years. And if they have, it's very rare. Gotta take care of your health. And now, what is this?
Before this video starts, I just want to say 𝖲𝐷𝐷. 𝖲𝐷𝐷.com, bro. Come on, bro.
I got to skip. What is this? Penguin.
And got a second PC, of which I've now had for over a year, and
Oh, that's the next one.
and in the bio, bro, please fix the system. I don't know why every time you guys build a system for me, it just does not work after a year. And then when it comes time for you to fix your mistakes, you want to charge me $500 and
It sounds like you need to either build it yourself or work with an actual person. Actually build it yourself. I have a PC that was built by a really cool gamer guy. I think my PC's haunted, but it's cool. It's haunted by the previous owner. It passed through like 3 different people before it got to me. Then I had to refurbish and replace the motherboard, but it's not Windows 11 compatible. This is 2016. It's a beast though. It's pretty good. I have the mouse, I have the keyboard. It came with a lot. It came with headphones, but it was quite the expense. Yeah, dude, just build it yourself. How long does the rant go?
at being betrayed on Twitter, and you know, she's made crazy ass posts like need grapist pedo walk now with that.
Okay, I can see why it turned like confrontational.
And that is clearly evident by the amount of piercings on her fucking face. I mean, good God, wasn't it just 5 years ago when e-girls didn't have this many piercings? Like at most, maybe a nose piercing, ears piercings, some belly piercings, and then a couple cute anime tattoos, maybe some pink hair, and that's it. But now you have e-girls out here looking like the poster board for everything.
Actually, they have fake ones too. They have fake ones, guys. They have fake ones you glue on. We don't know if it's 100%. Oh, so what is there a summary? Antanashi MMS says, I talked to a girl like this and it lasted 2 days. Safe to say I saved myself. So hold on a second. Is it off their own experience? Are they just ranting about e-girls?
Thing you don't want in a girlfriend who just might kill you in your sleep. Like, genuinely, tell me this image right here, this still frame doesn't scare the hell out of you right now, bro. Imagine waking up to this in the middle of the night.
It's a fake wig though, and you don't wake up to women in their makeup. Brown Dwarf says, haunted by 3 people. They all died. PC of evil must be the nose. Honestly, they just need to build their PC. You can find PC parts. You just have to be patient. Talk to someone who's built a similar PC. Look up on the most recent PC builds, and you can find people who actually just built a PC parts to get, like, they talk about which parts you need to buy, what's the necessities. They talk about installing Windows, that sort of thing, Intel, the certain glue parts. Buy a PC kit. It's a very, you have to be patient. That's what I had to do. I had to put the PC back together. Live Life Peacefully says agreed. Eva says too much piercing does lose beauty. I do not. I only have like 2 piercings on my ear. I don't want to pierce my face, but yeah, you could just definitely just glue on some fake piercings. Yeah, you don't wake up to women looking like that. We have to take off our makeup. Makeup can damage the skin and our eyelashes. So if you notice your girl's wearing makeup at night, she probably just doesn't want to wear it without it, like be without it, but she's gonna have to eventually. You're just gonna have to see her eventually bare face, natural face. That's the most beautiful you'll ever be. Is now, while you're still youthful before 10 years pass. I do a lot of like facial creams to help with wrinkles. It's working. I get some compliments, but yeah, just start early. Start with something safe. Look at products, skincare products, recommendations. I do goat milk serums. They help me.
Night, lurking in the shadows, staring into your eyes and planning to take your soul away because she thinks you're possibly cheating on her with another girl. I mean, good God.
Now, Ray has a long history of not only partaking in racist humor, but being an actual unabased racist.
She should kill herself. Tell her, we don't need ugly chunks. Oh wait, that's not what she's trying to say. Yeah, okay, ugly.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's always the most innocent looking. Oh, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
You know, I almost bought those headphones, but I chose 𝐻𝐸. I can't find 𝐻𝐸 anywhere, so I don't know if they either rebranded or went out of business. But I have something similar, except mine's a different brand. Mine's more of a faded color. But yeah, the cat ear's attached to glued. I don't know, guys. She wears a lot of makeup, a lot of contour, but it looks nice.
Why? Teehee, I'm just an anime girl. I like watching My Hero Academia and dressing up in emo cosplay. Oh, you don't have to worry about.
She does really good makeup, though.
And how badly she wants to be assaulted.
If you get hard when I call you a pedophile, I love you. Icky men who underage girl. Oh my fucking god, I can't even.
What kind of review is this? I'm so not into it. It's too inconsistent. That is way too inconsistent. I guess the whole point is if someone online is very... Like, there's making content and then there's overdoing it. Like, there's a fine line between being say-so or being lewd. Especially in the VTubing world, you find some pretty wild stuff, especially on Twitter. Looks like it's on Twitter. You'd never see this kind of stuff on Instagram. They would be flagged immediately. But Twitter allows it to a degree, I guess. It appears. Because, I mean, probably ain't there anymore. Yeah, it's the rant. It's a couple of guys ranting together. 𝑯𝑦𝑵5616. To any of the I can fix your guys, please, for the sake of your own sanity, just don't. Is that what this is? She's probably still out there, right? What is this?
We'll find your fucking account, tell you everything about you, please. I swear to God I will. I swear to God I will.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Again, I label being betrayed, aka Ray, as the most toxic e-girl on the internet, on the face of the.
So it's just foreshadowing their toxicity? Huh? I don't know, this one was more funny. I couldn't get into that one. But what was a good one I did see? If I go back to YouTube... Where was it? I saw something else today. I was hoping it would be a kind of... I don't know, I guess I'm used to a different video setup, but they did okay. You know, I could... Let's see. Where was I? Where was I again? I just didn't get it. Did you guys get it? I didn't understand. It just felt like a bit of a rant, a tangent. The most loved versus the most hated reveals? Nah, this is gonna be hard.
From getting her face revealed without her consent, to becoming one of the most hated people online after revealing his face, here are the most loved versus the most hated YouTuber face reveals. Starting out with 𝑗𝐷𝑒𝑛_Animations, whose face reveal video was one of the most creative and heartfelt ones considering what she went through. After creating her channel in 2014, 𝑗𝐷𝑒𝑛 was mainly known as a storytime YouTuber, sharing stories about her personal life through her animations, which gave her a distinct and unique vibe and made her stand out at the time. However, behind the scenes, 𝑗𝐷𝑒𝑛 had mentioned feeling insecure about her appearance, which is why she kept her channel faceless at the time. But that changed in 2016 when 𝑗𝐷𝑒𝑛 went to VidCon along with some friends, where she and fellow creator 𝐷𝐿𝑖X made vlogs documenting the whole event. But 𝐷𝐿IX's video featured 𝑗𝐷EN's face, which sparked the entire controversy. 𝑗𝐷EN initially asked 𝐷𝐿IX to blur her face out, but 𝐷𝐿IX uploaded the video telling 𝑗𝐷EN that she had nothing to worry about. However, after posting the video, 𝑗𝐷EN once again felt uncomfortable and asked 𝐷𝐿IX to take the video down, which he did. Following the reveal, 𝑗𝐷EN uploaded a video titled "Why I Don't Have a Face Reveal" in April 2017.
Interesting. How do you guys feel about face reveals? Do you love them? Do you hate them? I think it really depends on the person and what content they make, which is why I try to just do gaming or some commentary. I think if it's up to you and it comes more natural, like if you go from making faceless content to doing some minimal cosplay or just doing cosplay, doing makeup tutorials, that's one thing too. I think it's also forgetting that there's a person behind the mask, a person behind the character, and just knowing that they have a life. And your body also tells the life you lived. I don't know if people realize that. I think I got a little scar on my face somewhere. I actually got my little scar on my face from my mom. She was trying to put an earring on, and I was a kid, and I kept moving around. So I actually have like this little scar on my cheek, and it's from my mom. The only scar on my face was from my mom, but it was accidental. Live Like Peacefully says, I'm fine with it either way. I think, yeah, I think it just, as long as they're happy. Like, in this case, it wasn't really her choice. I do remember this one. Does anybody remember Corpse Husband? There was a video I had watched about his reveal. It's also expecting and remembering, yeah, they're like, they're human. They're not characters. They're not just little profile pictures. But I think people get so comfortable with the character, they forget the person behind it. But I'm still kind of fresh and growing. If I had even revealed like slow depictions of myself, I think I could probably... Would I show myself? Probably not. Former GPS lore says it depends on their content. Yes. If it's somebody with controversial content, I don't know, showing your face is a good idea for safety reasons. But let me know who was the best face reveals you've ever seen versus the ones that you didn't like so much. I think when it came to Dream, I didn't really have a problem with it. But I think because he drew so much attention to all the negative comments, that's kind of what overtook everything. You know, he just kind of wanted to be himself. He could have just started a whole new channel. That's what it sounded like to me. If you are a content creator on one platform, you may want to consider making a short blog, maybe like YouTube short blogs, on another channel. If you want to slowly move out, because you kind of, as much as you want to work with your current community, you may want to do just a separate one, so that way you can have some exposure online and then connect the two eventually. Like, people would have to recognize your voice. Like, your voice has to be very distinctive for them to be able to tell it's you. That's what he could have done, if I'm being honest. Some people, if you feel more comfortable making a completely different channel, because he did Minecraft for kiddos. I think them realizing he was a person didn't help. But to me, he kind of looked like he could have been... What's that movie with Greek mythology? He looked like he could be an actor in a Greek mythology movie or a Roman movie depicting a different era. I don't know, his features kind of go with that. If he wanted to, I don't know how he feels about acting or if that's his actual thing. You know, I would say that if you guys ever went into acting, I mean, try out any role you feel comfortable with and just kind of go for the experience. Some people even do like their body doubles, but it's kind of like a ongoing thing. I don't know, like he could totally start fresh somewhere else just with no correlation to his current and just slowly build up from there if he still wanted to do entertainment. If he wanted to do voice acting, just have like a different name. Like use use a different kind of like a pen name. I think that would be his best bet. It's just starting over. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like he outgrew his channel, he outgrew his name, he outgrew everything. And I think that's the hardest part. Like, sometimes we just outgrow our content. Sometimes we outgrow our, you know, our previous kind of fixation. You know what I mean? And I think that's very hard for some people. But sometimes people do, they pick up and they leave. Some people join an agency, for example, and they restart again because it just happens to be befitting, you know? Some people rebrand because they've done things in the past. Yeah, like, what is it? Isn't the person who doxed Kenji, the VTuber? Didn't they rebrand? I forgot. Dove rebranded. She came back into the VTuber scene a year later. New model, new lore, new everything. Yeah, so people still, they pick up and they move on. Like, he could do... VTubing is a very expensive hobby. It's something you have to plan years before. That's what I did. I planned it ahead of time. It wasn't exactly what I wanted initially, but it was kind of like eventually I got to that point. Yeah, where I wanted to become a VTuber. And of course I started out with like a pre-made model. Those don't hurt. Some people say start out with a ping VTuber. Albat's really cool. She started off with a ping VTuber. She switched between 2 different characters and rebranding. It happens. But I think that'd be an idea. He could probably just get consult. I think he's a good example of somebody who could definitely just kind of jump into something new. Or maybe kind of partially go offline and do a different genre. You know what I mean? But just not be associated with your previous content. That's what it feels like. Some people do that. Yeah, I think that's a big step though. Because it also brings in income. But I don't know. I feel like there's so much more out there than just putting yourself in a small little box on a, you know, a social media platform. I think it should be more of like an enjoyable hobby. But it's difficult if you're going from having it full-time to a hobby. But it doesn't hurt to actually throw yourself out there with a new name. The fresh face. It's not like everybody knows or get known for something else. That's why I was like, he'd be a really interesting if he had wanted to be even like a background character, just starting off small. I don't know, his face. What is it called? The movie? There's a movie called, not the Goblet of Fire. What is that movie? It's like a Greek mythology movie. Greek mythology movie. But I wouldn't fixate on that. Oh no, I had, okay, let's see. There's Clash Titans, Immortals. There's Hercules. I could see him playing a character in like a Hercules movies. Maybe not like the main character. You start off kind of small. You don't want to be the main lead. You kind of want to do a backseat and figure out how acting works. But I could totally see him getting into a different field of entertainment. Get seen in a different lighting, playing a different character other than yourself. But don't get lost in it. But yeah, I could see him playing in like one of those, like a trilogy. Like his face may not be what people were expecting from his little doodle. But I don't know, that's kind of just my thoughts on it. Could play, I don't know, some kind of in a mythological setting. Because they have interesting, yeah, if you think about all around the world, there's different depictions of beauty. Pretty crazy. But yeah, don't over-fixate on it. I don't think I would, though. I don't think I'd do a face reveal anytime soon. I think it's pretty brave if you do, but I know his kind of went out there. Let me know your thoughts. What kind of character do you think he could play? You know what I mean? Or what kind of themed genre do you think he could play in? I think that'd be interesting. So Jaden...
Can't believe he never apologized.
Jackie the Clown says, 2 years ago, Alex Clark owes Jaden an apology for leaking her face. I still can't believe he never apologized. He probably apologized just behind the scenes, and it probably mattered more to her to hear it face to face than it did having him post it. You know what I mean? Everybody has a different way of going about, you know, mending their relationships. He probably did. We can best assume it. Under 7 bits is Angie. Yes, face reveals Angie.
An apology video wouldn't come until March 2023, when Alex finally gave his side of the story.
Knowing she was uncomfortable, I encouraged her to leave it unblurred, thinking it would help her overcome her struggles. The decision was completely left up to her. She agreed, and only after she agreed did I post the video with her full consent.
Alex's video got mixed reviews, with some fans still angry over his insensitive nature regarding the whole situation, while others gave him the benefit of the doubt, saying that he never had any malicious intent. Despite the overwhelming hate Alex got, he's been incredibly open and sincere about his side of the story. Now, Jaden has come a long way following VidCon 2016, as she has grown more comfortable with herself, which is a motivation for anyone who follows her. But unlike Jaden's face reveal, which got her positive feedback and wholesome comments, the case was the opposite for Dream. But before we get into that, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Being the biggest Minecraft YouTuber by far...
That's why, though. Isn't it because his fan base was partially trolls and I'm color green like a little gremlin? Yeah, wasn't his fan base partially like gooners? I think it's about like just ask what your audience, who your audiences are consisting of, their interest. I mean, it's Minecraft.
Dream had built a huge fan base over the years thanks to his Minecraft gameplay and interactions with other creators. However, the appeal behind Dream wasn't just his Minecraft skills. In fact, Dream's face had been kept a mystery ever since he started uploading. Fans had speculated for years on what Dream looked like, but the most compelling case was put forward by Twitter user 𝑣TUBER, who tweeted a picture of Dream stating, "Can we discuss how he catfished 20 million people into believing he's some cute ripped twink when he looks like this IRL?" By this point, however, Dream had grown tired of people constantly trying to figure out what he looks like, so he decided to take matters into his own hands. On September 5th, 2022, Dream announced in his Discord server that he would be taking the mask off in the coming days.
I'd reckon that it will happen sometime between the 22nd.
Is it how you face reveal or is it when you face reveal? I'll let you guys debate that. Do you think it is when? Do you start at the very beginning or do you start eventually? You know what I mean? Like, nobody looks like their VTuber models. In very some cases, people do. Like, Kson looks like her model. I think her model was designed off her IRL image. If I was designed off my IRL image, I would probably... Yeah, I'd look so different. I don't have it on this one, though. It's like, Peacefully says, confused? Yeah, we're reacting to most loved versus most hated face reveals. I thought this would be interesting. I wanted to hear your thoughts.
But in Dream's reveal, he mentioned that he wanted the
Do you guys think, I don't know, guys, okay guys, my fellow men, my manly carrots and my female carrots, my womanly carrots. I don't know, I'll let you guys debate. I feel like it's a rough-edged sword to call, you know, to have mean comments about someone. But I know there's also controversy on speculations about this individual talking to people in chat. It says, Live Like Peacefully says, look at Shame Dawson, lol. They kind of do favor a little, like they could be cousins, just a little.
transition into doing IRL content in the future.
Yes! Oh, yes. It has to do with more of your actions, though. I think that can get pretty rough when you go out in person. Because you don't know how people are going to treat or mistreat you. That's kind of scary. It's different if you receive hateful comments online, but different if you receive physical actions in person.
Start doing things. Get out. Meet creators. Say hi to my friends finally.
Regardless of his intention, Dream's face reveal went south with the hashtag #He'sUgly trending as well, which eventually prompted Dream into taking back his reveal in a video uploaded in June 2023. And many people in the—
He should have just left the mask off. People were trolling. How do you guys feel about that, though? I think that's what made it worse. Just kind of embrace it, though. Yeah, there's a portion of people that liked his face off. I don't know, like, he didn't have to. He could have just been faceless forever if he wanted. I don't know. Then it makes me think about if I ever did a face reveal. It's like, you already know I'm, like, Hispanic. A Latina. Yeah. You know, in person, in IRL, I've been asked many questions, like, what are you? And I'm like, what do you mean? And like, I can't tell where you're from. Because I'm mixed, guys. I'm a mixed little fox rabbit thing. I am mixed. Yeah. I do have like a 23andMe ancestry. It's because if you look at my family, if you ever met my family, you'd realize we're like the colors of rainbow. We all look very different. We're a melting pot. Some people's families, they all look like duplicates of each other. That's not my family. We all look distinctively different. Live Like Peacefully says, yeah, because you also have stalkers and hackers. That's the problem. Safety's important. It's different because I'm a VTuber. Like, there's some people out there that are really kind of parasocial. You know, he never talked about his parasocial events. I guess because I'm a woman, I'm a lady, it's different. Kind of probably about the same, but I mean, if you think about it, Kenji's stalker was more closer in his ring of friends than anything else. It was one of his moderators. Dove was a moderator of his. She was kind of like his stalker in a way. Yeah, I feel like he handled it so well. Can you imagine having a moderator that's also stalking you at the same time? And like sharing information online? Yeah, it is kind of different. Live Like Peacefully says, yeah. I think you have a point there. Very different. Let's see.
This is so stupid. I've been trying to please. I've been trying to film anything.
For many fans, the reveal came as a big surprise, as many expected him to look very different from what they'd pictured. Who else thought 𝑗 was a 50-year-old boomer with an alcohol addiction? Twitter had a field day with memes of 𝑗's face, and many people chose his face as their profile pics.
What?
On Twitter, everybody's profile picture was me. It was insane. Yeah, no, it was rough.
While 𝑗 thought that his face reveal on YouTube was a good idea, it actually meant that he would now have to go to VidCon with hundreds of people knowing what he looked like, and that added even more pressure.
And every time where that happened, I remember Michael McChill had an Android phone with like the face smoothing turned up to 1,000,000, and it made me look like a fucking 10-year-old.
And with the insufferable memes coming out, 𝑗 decided to grow out his beard to change the twink image he cultivated.
Well, I thought I wanted to change because I hated that.
You didn't like
and I thought this is like a funny way because my hair doesn't grow in right. I was like, okay, I'm gonna embrace these and maybe it'll make me a little less f***able.
However, 𝑗 would find himself involved in a few controversies over the following years, and one which caused a lot of outrage on Twitter was a tweet 𝑗 posted which read, "I'm rich and white, why the f do you think I'm on hood Twitter?" 𝑗 immediately deleted the tweet, but it was too late by then and many people found issues with it. During the same time, 𝑗's older tweets—
Why would you tweet something like that? Says, live like peacefully. Sim says, well, just saying, who knows, maybe, Camchi fans too? Yeah, I guess you're right. You know, I've never seen any, well, we've seen popular VTubers half reveal their face. Shy Lily, she wore her mask. But it's like a partial face reveal. Yeah. I think I'd do it through cosplay, but I'd only cosplay as a character I look good as. You know what I mean? I think you can cosplay as any character as long as you got the makeup down. But yeah, that's how I would reveal it. I would sneak around at conventions and be like, oh, I'm in a convention and you have no idea. It's until you hear my voice.
Resurfaced, which got him accused of Islam.
I'll talk in my masculine voice. My name is Redacted. How are you doing today? I would probably go around like that, being a goof, maybe. Probably not. Too shy. Just hide in the shadows where I belong. Former says, if you cultivate a parasocial community, then that makes people don't be weird. I mean, they can't put me in tiny jars because I don't have any figurines. Tiny jars are gonna pickle me. I'm gonna be in your jar of pickles. Put me in a plastic wrap so I don't damage the pickles. Pickles are very important. No, why would he tweet that? Oh.
Phobia on Twitter, and opinions on the matter had fans split. Some wanted to hold him accountable, while others believed it was his style of humor. The whole
skip through, skip through.
Too predictable.
Now, instead of
it's
April
a lot.
Fools, we're doing
This is what I do in IRL. Oh, I found this video. Ding! I guess I can go back and like that rant video, but it was a lot. It made my head hurt. The guy ranting about e-girls. Former GPS lawyer says, if you cultivate a pair, says, Evie, I avoid telling what con I'm going around because I had some haters being stalkers, and then will find me at con and which one I'm at. You know, I would talk about the con I'm at after I'm there. Sorry, I burped. I burped out of nervousness. I think I had too much pear juice. I've been drinking some pear juice, but I think I should drink juice in small amounts. Oh, it's so healthy.
August fools.
The prank worked perfectly because when August came, people did actually remember.
But would people even remember? But the people remembered.
So following the tradition he'd created, Camman did another August Fool's prank in 2024 when he announced that he would be doing another face reveal on his Instagram. However, what many of his newer fans didn't know was that his face was already all over the internet. And much like Camman, Pyrocynical's face reveal was very well done at the time, but following some allegations, his reputation has taken a hit.
So
a picture of him that was very public, and I called him a lesbian. I mean, you're not a victim, dude. You're a crybaby.
On October 12th, 2016, Niall unexpectedly uploaded a face reveal.
What are people? People's gooning online is too much. But Evie, yes, please be safe, especially if you have haters. Scary. I think I'll virtually assort myself there. How do you even get selected for a con? Do they reach out to you? Do you reach out to them? I don't know how that works. It'll work for me 20 years from now. They'll be like, oh, I'm all little sprinkles and I'm kicking it. Or you just push for it, maybe. Push for what you want.
Reveal video.
I think push for it in a sense of, grow your channel, grow on your platforms. Yeah. I was in a positive way. Push for growth, I mean. Rewording it. Excuse me. Lives Like Peacefully says, I can see you being very hyper and nice. It wouldn't be hard to notice you. I mean, I'm kind of tall. I know my lore has me teacup size, but we all know realistically, I am not the size of a teacup. I'm a grown woman. I don't got big booba, but if I could cosplay a big booba, I would wear fake booba. And I would have something that says fake booba cosplay. People do that for cosplay. I'd be like, yeah, well, actually, big booba wouldn't look good on me. I have a short torso and just long legs. Stubby torso legs. Noodle arms. Balloon watermelon head. I was always told, you got a watermelon head. I guess to everything else can seem kind of small. Oh, it's so sleepy. Oh, yeah. I think I'd be very polite and shy. But I got that chola look to my face. I look like I mean business. But once you get to know me, it's like, oh, that's just her face. Look, I look like this, probably. My little eyebrows. And got little thicky eyebrows. I try thinning them out, but I've been told they look better thick.
Titled, Who I'm Voting for President, Face Reveal, mocking the Casey Neistat controversy about the 2016 United States presidential election.
So I've done a face reveal, not sure why. This'll only end bad for me.
Fans didn't hold back making fun of him, commenting stuff like, no way a voice like that came from a cute little...
He can't help it. He's a youngster, guys. He's a youngster. He's probably like under 20 at the time. I think he could have turned it around and been like, you can't bully, you know, someone under 18. But like, Peacefully says, awesome. I gotta go getting for the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Oh, Penguin.
What's up, everybody? It's Critical.
With the kind of fan base Charlie had created, many people took the whole thing in a fun and joking way, with fans commenting stuff like, gosh, it's so nice of this actor to stand in and lip sync while Critical speaks. And the face still doesn't match the voice, no matter how hard I try. Many people consider this video as the beginning of the end of the gameplay and commentary era of the channel and into the modern era of his channel. Afterwards, Charlie began to phase out his anonymous persona and soon got rid of it entirely, which allowed him to do more videos about more personal things and stories about events in his life. But while Charlie was becoming more popular, Dizzy almost lost his entire audience after revealing his face to the world.
Oh. Alright guys, round of applause. I think this is a deep dive. Let's go ahead and wrap it up with something lovely. Well, what did you guys think about face reveals? I don't think I'd be doing mine. Some people are forced to reveal theirs. Thankfully, I don't think I have to. You guys are pretty sweet, and we haven't had any situations where I have. I try my best to be very careful with hand cams, but I don't know, it was on my mind. I really feel bad for Corpse Husbando. Yeah, I couldn't find that video, but I found that one. Thank you all for coming today and enjoying the horror game. Hopefully you guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed the horror game. If you're down for thrillers and creepy clown killers. Let me know your thoughts down below about face reveals. Who is your favorite face reveal and why? If they weren't named in the video, or who was the face reveal you wish they would have kept more private? I think for VTubers it's a lot different. I think it could be, yeah, regarding parasocial. I don't think I have to worry about that even if I didn't do a face reveal. Evie says I stopped showing my face very much anymore. You know what? They went really hard on those like, I didn't see any female faces. Did you notice that in the video? There were no female face reveals that people were bouncing on. What is it? Not bouncing on. That people were making fun of? You know what I mean? What does that say about... I mean, making fun of women? That's pretty harsh. But making fun of guys? Why was that so cool? Why was that fine? I didn't understand. Like, I don't think there's people that are ugly. At least not to me. I think there's different takes on beauty. But there were people... There was a girl in middle school. You see, she had a moon face. And a moon face is where the lower jaw sticks out more. But it's because she needed braces. She had an underbite like I did growing up. So that's why I never liked making fun of people story time. Because I had an underbite when I was a kid. It's just how I was born, like a genetic disorder. And so I actually had to get that pulled in. So now my face is pretty aligned well. But there was another girl. We'll call her... no. I was gonna say creamy donut, crispy donut. We'll call her Crispy. And so Crispy had this little underbite, and she had the face of the moon, like sideways, where it stuck out. And I remembered how she was bullied for it for years. And you know, it's very traumatizing for children. So when I look at fellow adults, sure, they may be like 20 or, you know, maybe like almost a young adult sort of thing. 20s, 30s. I don't like making fun of them because, I mean, no one made fun of me really. Because the braces part, like they had to act fast. If not, I'd lose the floor bottom front teeth. Because the top teeth were pushing out. I'm sure if an orthodontist reacted, they could describe it better too in detail. So yeah, they had to break my jaw. Both the roof and the flooring, you know. But hers took longer than me because she started later. So she started in like 5th or 6th grade while I started in 2nd. I had braces from 2nd grade to 11th grade. But she had it plus. So she had it like 2 or 3 years into college. And yeah, they had to pull her lower jaw in. So they also had to break her mouth a bit. Some people are just born like that. It says, Garslight says, my favorite face reveal was in Ninja Garden 3. Oh, is that a game? Eva says, hopefully I'm getting an original VTuber model rig soon, but I'll still be able to, I'll still have like 250 left. That's not bad. You can also find artists if you're interested in hiring artists. Or you can also draw your own little emotes. Your community would really love that. Like, I drew mine. I didn't have the confidence to draw emotes 2 years ago like I do now. It's been like 3 years in the process. Garslane says, well, you should not bully people for things they can't control. Exactly. So that's what I think about. I think about just sharing even like my personal experiences. That's why I don't like making fun of people. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, the internet does. But then you also think about that guy's fandom. His community just was already like that. They had that kind of humor. And don't over-focus on it either. Just let it pass. People are goonies. Garsley says, yes, it's a game. Ooh, Ninja. Ninja Garden 3. Is that a romance game? You should play some romance games. Sorry, I'm looking at the chat on the other screen. Brown Dwarf says, wow, so much time. Brace phase was tough. Yeah. People would laugh and say, like, hey, we're gonna get braces that goes around your head. And I'm gonna be known as Brace Girl. Because they had these giant braces that would wire around your skull. It was a thing for a while. I'd be known as Headgear Girl. Yeah, so I was the one with the glasses and braces for years. I thought about getting my eyes corrected so I don't have to wear glasses anymore. But I'm still hesitant because the laser thing freaks me out. I don't want to wear glasses anymore. But I think I could show you, is there... Honestly, I think there was a doodle I had once. There was a gift I got from older AI sister. And she had this artwork made of me and younger AI sister. It's actually published somewhere on the community page. It's probably the closest reveal you'll ever get to me. Like having a face reveal would have to be done in art. I think that's actually how I want my face reveal to be. I've always wanted have a full body oil painting. To hire someone to do a full body oil painting. I think that's so cool, like Victorian era. And where I wear like maybe some clothing from an era kind of vibe theme. That, you know, somebody out there would be like, hey, you know, anybody interested in being drawn for my project? I would love that. Just the right setting would be beautiful. That's how I want my face reveal to be. Anybody else have braces? Raise a hand. Virgil! Sprinkle's been a while. I'm glad you stopped by, but we're doing a wrap-up. Live stream is about to end. We watched some funny videos about, like, unboxing, creepy, crazy stuff sent by fan mail for, like, big content creators. Pokemon was in there, too. I wasn't too afraid of the Annabelle. I think it was all kind of just goofy. Brown Dwarf says full portrait. Virgil says laughing my butt off. Yeah, like a full portrait. I want an oil painting, like a Victorian oil painting of me. Evie says, hand me too, Evie, braces. We could all be braces buddies. Yeah, that was me. I was such a dork. Glasses, braces. I as a kid, I wasn't very nice to myself. I look back and I think I should have been kinder. But I felt like I looked like Harry Potter's sister. I don't think I'd be his sister now because he's all grown up and he's a manly man. But as a kid, I thought I looked like him, but the girl version? The goofy kid. Virgil says, Eva says they're invisible. Oh, Invisalign. Those are really nice, but mine weren't invisible. They would ask me, hey, Sprinkles, what color do you want this time? And I'd select the rubber band. It was always pink. And after a few months or a month or two, they'd replace the rubber band because it would get too relaxed. Yeah, the rubber... Can you imagine two people with braces making out and then getting stuck together? I think that's why I wasn't a big kisser back then in the day. I wasn't full, like, people were like, well, Sprinkles, why don't you go, like, you know, kiss somebody or something? It's like, but I have braces. I'm Metal Mouse. You think someone wants to kiss Metal Mouse? They're scared I'm gonna bite them or they're gonna walk away after being scraped by barbed wire. Barbed wire mouth. That was my upbringing. It's like, who wants to kiss metal mouth? I can laugh about it now, but that's why I wasn't so forward. People would wonder. I'm like, I have braces. It's gonna be uncomfortable. I'm being respectful. You're gonna go back home, bloody mouth. It says, Brown Dwarf is probably very expensive. After all those years, yeah. Like, my parents came together and they're like, hey, we want you to be able to talk properly. We don't want you to live the rest of your life toothless. I would have either been toothless or, you know, metal mouth. So I preferred metal mouth so I can have teeth. True story. Virgil says, I missed your streams though. Uni is F me up. University's tough. You spent a lot of time studying at night. I do not miss being in college. I'm glad I graduated and I'm done. I still got the, you know, loans to pay. Brown Dwarf says, Harriet Potter. I was Harriet Potter. The metal mouth girl. I'm okay with embracing it now, but if I heard my future self tell me that in the past, I think I'd start crying. I love you past me! And past me would be like, I love you too, Sprinkles! Yeah, have some love for your past self. Brown Dwarf says, haha, dwarf means expensive for full portrait. Oh yes. Victorian era styled. I feel like I'd be an interesting portrait. I don't know, could be cool. That would be my face reveal. Yes, posed and positioned based on the artist interest, but definitely Victorian era. I would so do it. I'd be like, I would love to volunteer, even if the cost of a small fee. Please paint me of a different era. I just got that, well, I don't know. They could pinpoint an era for my face. Yeah. Maybe colonialism? One of the Spanish women, colonialism. I could totally go for a portrait like that. Maybe ride a horse. Maybe a stuffed stand-in horse. Poor horse can't stand those many hours. Ooh, maybe draped in flowers. Kind of pretty. Brown Dwarf says, yes, embrace the past. Brace face. When will avatars get brace face updates? No! You want braces? Guys, I would look 100% like Harry Potter's little sister. But I'd be like, look guys, there's my older, attractive brother, and I'm the nerdy sister. It would so be fitting. But now, I don't think I favor him at all. Can I get a picture of him on screen? What does he look like again? Oh gosh. Harriet Potter, if he had a sister. My brother got the cupboard under the stairs. And I got to stay outside. What a story that would be. Oh god. They wouldn't, I mean, think about it. If Harry Potter had a sister, do you honestly think they'd have her staying in the cupboard? I'm like, you got the cupboard, at least you sleep in the house. I sleep outside. Garslane says, you could pose as a female version of Napoleon? No, that's too controversial. And Napoleon was tiny. Does anybody like the Napoleon ice cream? I like it. It's strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla. Napoleon. Ooh, recently I got pecan ice cream. So delicious. Pecan savory ice cream. I love pecan. I am Southern lady after all. But yeah, I probably would be next to one of the colonialism. I wasn't thinking that far back. I'd be one of the, yeah, one of the Spanish ladies there. Probably making tortillas. Probably. Feeding the soldiers so they don't kill me. Please don't kill me! I'll feed you! Please don't kill me! That's pretty legit about how it went back then. You had to offer food or something in order not to die. Am I alive? Oh, it is. I'm like, is my audio working? Brown Dwarf says Napoleon was normal height. They just made fun of him. He was normal height. He was 5'5", right? He was 5'5". We can debate, I don't know, history. Where's my history buffs at? I need you to flex, like, hardcore. Be like, actually, Sprinkles. Correction, Sprinkles. I'm down for that. I listened to you, Rat. Alright, guys. Peace and love. I gotta go stretch my legs. Take care of yourselves. It's already 10:39. Yes, dorky little sprinkles. This is as close to being nerdy as you guys are gonna get. For now. But yeah, my face reveal will probably be some sort of painting. I'll be hidden and you'll have to find me. You know how I like puzzle games. I'm a puzzle gal. You guys gotta solve the mystery. Yeah, you gotta solve the puzzle to find me. I'll be out there somewhere. I'll be like, hey guys, hint hint, go find the portrait. It's out there. It's at a museum, maybe. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. If they like it enough to have it at a museum, I don't know. I could just be like this random person they used and they have no idea. Brown Dwarf says, and not Napoleon ice cream, you goober. Eva says, good night, guys. Peace and love. Take care of yourselves and stay hydrated.